Okay, hello everyone and happy Tuesday. So I was planning on doing a bit more of a stream, a longer stream than usual today. What I was not planning was doing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So I have a rental, or I've signed up for a games rental company. So this actually turned up in the post yesterday. So I've had a little bit of a play around with it. Just head in. Have okay, there we go. So I've just basically been given the information of the three paths in the game, and I was so pleased that I actually managed to get my hair color in the game. Like, would you believe that? They actually had it. They actually had my hair color. So we've been called to the director's office. So let's head over there. But I seriously cannot believe that they had my hair colour. It's just brilliant. Thank you for coming, Miss Potronics. Have you been enjoying your time here? I mean, it's only my first day, but yeah. Now, you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafe. There's a reason I asked you to meet here in my office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. Ooh, who is that then? Aren't actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect. Oh yeah, the Pokemon Professor, isn't it? Pokemon Professor. Hello, Positronics. It's nice to meet you. My name is Professor Sada. I carry out Pokemon research within the Great Crater of Paldea, a site known as Area Zero. Bing. Hello there, Blue Cauliflower. How are you doing today? The Professor is in fact a graduate of our fine academy as well as a splendid researcher. She is really pretty. So it was quite interesting. So Pokemon Scarlet and Violet has a past and future kind of theme going on. So Pokemon Scarlet, which is the one that I've got, has like the past version. So she has the professor in this one has quite a kind of like historical dress, whereas the professor in Violet, which is the futuristic one, he's much more futuristic clothing and such. You're doing okay, hope you are too. Yep, so unfortunately there's another virus going around my house, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed, I won't be affected too much. Okay, anyway, Positronic student ID number travels with the unusual Pokemon Koraidon, is that correct? Appreciate you are honest. I do not mean to offend, I wish to ask for assistance. With what? Oh, and there's Koraidon coming out to say hello. Oh, how good to see you're well. It's been a while since we last met. Koraidon was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I'm no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. So will you continue looking after Koraidon on my behalf? Sure. They're greatly weakened, incapable of battle. Can take on a form specialised for mobility. It will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. Which starter did you pick? I picked, oh, what's it called? The fire one. It's like, I want to call it Croconaw, but I know that's not the right name. Furikoko. Furikoko, that was it. And regular contact, keep tabs on Till then. Okay, could this Pokemon have its origins within Area 0? Say, Sada, don't tell me you actually did it. By the way, do you live 2D? Not for this avatar. When I did my original 2D one, it was with Live 2D, but I'm now using, let me just get it, Vroid Studio and VC Face to actually do all the face tracking and everything. You've got a Fuecoco asset someone made, like a Fuecoco suit and Fuecoco, and they move when you do. Oh, that would be cute. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to use that. But thank you for, thank you for the offer. Oh, it seems the professor is asking quite a favour of you. The academy is always here to support you in any way we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with Koraidon. Okay, well, captions not on. It doesn't seem like captions are working at the moment. So, anyway. That's all we needed to talk about then. The professor and the school headmaster. Anemona. You're still here, Positronics. Getting called into the director's office. Had you landed in that much trouble already? Ah, kidding. I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Jacques wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. Very own private room. Let's go check it out. Ta-ta-chan! From today on, this is your room. It's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. I'm presuming that it's like all the dorm rooms are pretty similar. Maybe check out your new bed. Looks comfy. You must be pretty worn out for all this stuff happening on your very first day. I'll see you tomorrow when you rest up. Then we can battle even more. Take care. Yeah, she is seriously so keen on battling. So, I do wonder, is there anything we can access in there? There is. Oh. So we got a little kitchen there, but it doesn't look like we can actually do anything. Study desk. Plenty of handy space to put on the side as well. That mean we can actually get accessories? Can't do that. I presume. Ready to call it a day? Yeah. Go on then. Oh yeah, just seen the link you posted. Thank you for that. Have a look around to see if I can check it. Hey, attention all students. Today marks the important beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard. And Nemona's here already. It's time! Gosh, she is way too enthusiastic this early in the morning. I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go to the schoolyard. Seriously, way too enthusiastic. Excellent, it seems everyone is here. Well then, it's time I explained your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. You've all learned much within the walls of our fine academy. And now it's time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture. Discover the Pokemon that live here. And get to know the people too. Where will you travel, who you meet, and what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together, learn new things together, share each other's thoughts and feelings, and find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study, when you return to us as fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin! Onwards! Hey, Tomoya, time for the great outdoors. Hey there, Toxicite! How are we? Enjoying Pokemons? Well, we are just getting set up. So we've just been told that we have our independent study, so we can head out and travel Paldea, explore and find our treasure. Though the center of Paldea is extremely dangerous, entering it is a violation of school rules. What are you waiting for, Positronics? Let's go! Yeah, I'm doing well. So we effectively just had our first day at school. I managed to actually find my hair colour in the game. I actually managed to find my hair colour in the game. It is ash green and I am so thankful for it. Also, I may have spent all of my tuition fee on, or all of my like money on like a new hat, some half-rimmed sunglasses, getting myself a new phone case, getting myself some different shoes. So it's like, yeah, sorry mum, all the money you sent me off with, I kind of just spent on clothes. The treasure hunt is finally starting. So what are we supposed to do? No questions, it's easy first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. The treasure hunt is a huge part of the Naranja Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldea's got to offer. You could try to beat Pokemon gyms, help people out in need, hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted even. It's stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know? This is our chance to learn it. Plus, there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure got a battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. Hell yeah, I'm ready for anything. Oh yeah, battling can wait. I meant to tell you. You know your phone's map app lets you set yourself destinations. You could try setting one of the gyms as your destination. That'll get you on your way easy. How's that for student council president? Giving your own friends an insider advantage? Hello, Arvin. Title advantage? Sheesh, you made it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest she check out the gyms. It's up to Positronics whether she goes. And Positronics can have her hands full searching out Titan Pokemon with me. She doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank. Me and her are going to be too busy visiting the lairs of Titans and nabbing their Herba Mystica. In Zero, don't go filling her head with weird stories. Hey, all I did was invite her along. It's still up to Positronics whether she goes, right? Ah. Oh, your phone's ringing. Is Cassio? I'm just going to call Cassie because I can't actually pronounce that full name. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star's made up of 5 individual squads and each one's got their own base. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance. And heads up, the bosses each specialise in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crews and you'll figure it out. With your skills, I'm sure you're more than up to the task. I'll just go ahead and add the base's locations to your phone for you. Team Star bases have been added to your map app. There we go, there's Starfall Street started. Good luck. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards each time you beat one. Team Star, those punks are a serious hazard. They're not Positronics' problem. That's right, she's got more important things to do, like searching out awesome ingredients with me. I thought it was up to Positronics to decide whether she goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Nimona? And Arvin? Yeah, this person knows your name. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, Positronics. Bye! And yeah. Let's just forget the Pokemons you have to maintain, indeed. I noticed this time around your character's family looks so well off. Indeed. So try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. We've got a big adventure to start. So start by heading to a gym and training up some new Pokemon. And your pick of what the gym buildings look like. I know we've been running on Raz, but it's your call what you do. Go where you want and do what it is you really want to do the most. And Arvin, my big dream of tracking down the Herba Mystica. Once we've got those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've had it in your life. Hi there, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy the streams. Oh, did Koraidon come out just because you said sandwich? That's cute. Well, you're not getting one. Seems like it wants to start moving. Telling you to get on? Probably. Press the plus button to jump onto Koraidon. You'll find you can get around more quickly. Press the B button to have it jump. Press the plus button to get off and walk. Nice! Okay, we're going to pick up some real speed here then. It transformed now. It really looks like some kind of weird Cyclizar. As long as you've got Koraidon, you can go pretty much anywhere. Huh? Yeah, maybe. But if you're going to search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say set out from the East Gate. And head to take on the gyms, go for the West Gate. And I presume the South Gate for the Team Star as well. The treasure hunt has finally begun. Okay. That seriously glitched out, but look at this. We have our Pokemon. Oh, mass outbreaks occurring now, and I think I can also do the a few raids now. But yeah, let me just go through. So I had my first day of class, and I may have gone a bit hog wild with catching Pokemon. I may have gone a little bit hog wild. So unfortunately, the Happiny I managed to catch doesn't actually have an oval stone, so we need to keep an eye for new Happinies so we can grab one of those to evolve it. Most of the others, Vivillon, I could probably actually just move you back into the box because you've evolved. Azurill, I needed to check how you evolved because I'm sorry, but evolution. I unfortunately dropped off about Generation 3 was the last real one I played, and Generation 4 I bought the game but didn't really play it much. Completely just fell out with Pokemon after that. Came back with Sword and Shield, and now obviously with Scarlet and Violet. And we now have your own Skyrim horse to click through the environment. Yes, you say that. So I do know that to upgrade you have to go and get the Herba Mystica. And there are a few glitches and such that you can actually do. But either way, some of these Pokemon, I may find them and actually get really excited over them, not realising that they were from like a prior generation. But we'll sort that when we go through. So Flamigo is level 14. I think we could probably do... Actually, no. I'll put a Azurill there, and then we can have a look at a few different things. So we want to do the Pokemon Gym Challenge. That was the East Gate, wasn't it? So... yeah, we have a huge amount of stuff here. It's just a bit of a shame about all the performance issues on the game. Oh, okay, so that's north. We want to go actually this way towards blue. We want to go towards blue. The only problem I'm having is that obviously there's performance issues and everything. I've seen a couple of glitches already so far. I'm just hoping that we're going to get a good patch in, and that's going to fix a large number of these issues. Because there are so many things on this that I absolutely adore, and there's so many things where I'm going, it's like, we could do this a bit better, do that a bit better. There's like a good bunch of pop-in and such. What do you have? I probably can't buy anything. You have a churro or a smoocho. I love churros. They also have alfajores that you could buy. I love churros. I love alfajores. And yeah, you can already see the pop-in. Just wait until we get out into the field. And the best part, trying to figure out typing on the fly during a fight, then crying when they aren't that typing. Have you actually heard of the new, like, battle option that they actually have in Scarlet and Violet? So I probably should also explain some of these. So meals, you can either buy items from shops like this, or you can make sandwiches, and each of them have up to 3 meal powers. So experience point power, psychic. I think that means that psychic Pokemon will level up quicker. Catching power means that you can actually catch that type of Pokemon easier. And teensy power or gigantic power means that you'll find Pokemon that are larger or smaller depending on which one it is. Raid power gives you extra power in raids of that type. Item drop power, more items of that type. And egg power means that when you have a picnic, you'll find eggs a lot quicker. So let's head out east. Yeah, so there's a new technique. Okay, Alvin. Oh, set out east. Whoops. Okay, I meant to head west. Sorry. I meant to head the other way. Sorry, I'm going to disappoint you. So, since I think maybe Pokemon X and Y, maybe Sun and Moon, I can't 100% tell, but each generation has its own little unique tweak on combat, and for this generation it is something called terastalising. So I'll show you properly when we get out into a battle, but basically Pokemon obviously have their regular types, and then they have their Terra or terastalising types, which 95% of the time is one of the 2 types that they have normally. But the other times they can actually be something completely different. So all of the Pokemon that I've got have terastalising, have just their normal standard typing. So, okay, so there is a Pokemon Center just right up there, so this is probably going to be a bit of a waste. Let me see if I can find an interesting Pokemon to demo this on. Yeah. One of the glitches, normally you'd need the hill climbing ability to do this. But, okay, I can't quite get it. But you can actually do a bit of glitching and like wall jumping to get up to areas that you shouldn't. Oh my goodness. That cliff is melting. That cliff is melting. Oh my goodness. Reap! Reap! Hello, buddy. Hello, we're getting you. We're catching you. Okay, so let's terastalize. And copycat. Let's just do that. So this is the new gimmick for the game. Terastalization. So they turn all shiny and crystally, get a huge crystal on their heads. And obviously that is going to fail because Mareep didn't move yet. So Thunder Wave has paralysed us, but that is fine. And yes, that is an honest to God flamingo. Yes, it's not been overly creative with the appearance and name, but either way. Okay, so you should be able to do 3 Hex against it. But yeah, despite the fact that it's got a very simple design and name, Flamigo is a fantastic Pokemon that you can get before you even get to the school. It's like at level 100, it has a base power of 500, which puts it close to like pseudo-legendary statuses. Yeah, so terastalization, it can either power up a Pokemon's typing or it can completely change it. And move it to a box. And you can only use that once before you need to actually go and heal up at a Pokemon Center. Yeah, unfortunately is one of these things where it's like, oh, the tactics and things with terastalization can be quite interesting. The gym leaders obviously use it as a technique. You'll have a gym leader that has a Pokemon that is of a completely random different typing to what they... Oh, there's something there. Just a berry. A completely random typing to what you'd be expecting, and then they terastalize into whatever the gym's typing actually is. Yeah. It's one of these things where it's like, it can be potentially quite interesting when it comes to competitive battling. So there are just going to be so many things that you can do. Okay, heal up Pokemon. They don't really need healing. I just want my Terra thing fully restored. Yeah, Terra Orb, that's the word. Okay. So she's given us a bunch of information, and thankfully that is all we need. Ooh. So I am also having to keep an eye out because shinies can appear in the overworld and they can appear just pretty much out of nowhere. So have to keep an eye out. The good thing is that the Let's Go option where you can send a Pokemon out to go and battle just randomly. Like, I'll just do it here with Flamigo. So, Flamigo will just go around, defeat random Pokemon. And the thing is, if there is a shiny around, if you're ordering your Pokemon to attack like this, if there's a shiny, it will not attack it. It will not attack a shiny. So that's one method you can use. Some of the shinies can be fairly difficult to see. Depends on how different they are. I mean, if we encountered a shiny Hip-Hop, it'd be pretty easy to spot that one. Because shiny Hip-Hops are green all over. Shiny Mareeps, they're all is bright, or maybe not bright pink, but definitely pink enough that you'd notice it. Some of the other ones, yeah, can be a lot more tricky. Where do we want to be going is the big question. Bring up the map, and we are... Okay, the bug gym is down here. Okay. So this is the first one we're supposed to be going to. And there's a... So we've got the Terra Raids as well, which if you've known Pokemon's Sword and Shield, then you know what these raids are going to be like. We have, as you can see, all sorts of different ones. So they're telling us what the Terra type is going to be, but what they're not telling us is what the Pokemon is going to be there. So you have to very much go and investigate yourself. And this is completely open world. Completely open world. So if I wanted to, I could go all the way north and just head straight up there. The only issue being, obviously, higher level Pokemon would be a little bit tricky to take on. Just a little bit tricky to take on. Okay, so where are we? Okay. So I want to try and set a marker. Okay, so that's the X button. Nope, that's just the... Ooh, I set a marker on this. Okay, that's not what I wanted. There we go, set as a destination. Aha, there we go. Now we can head there. Power leveling in my Pokemon games. Yeah, so it's one of those unfortunate things. It's all open world, but unfortunately the gyms don't scale like that. So you can head up to like what is supposed to be the end game gym and take it on with whatever level Pokemon. Or you can head to the first gym like it's supposed to be. And yes, check me out, I'm 60 and still kicking. I'm even off to take on a gym wearing the school uniform. But yeah, it seems to be like the school takes students from like age 5 to at least age 60, which makes some classes interesting when you've got people of such different ages going together. So Spupa, now Toxicite. You were saying the best part trying to figure out their typing? Well, something that I did like from Sword and Shield that's been copied over to here is that if you've caught the Pokemon and thus you know its typing, when you go to attack, it automatically tells you whether it's going to be a good or bad attack. Very nice little quality of life change it is. So, obviously, like I said, it only pops up either if you've caught the Pokemon or you've encountered it before and you know which attacks were good against it. So obviously Spupa is a bug, so we know that flying is going to be good against it. And down in one hit. And was that your only Pokemon? Yes, it was. And yeah, the other thing that Sword and Shield added in was also EXP share by default. So, unfortunately, it means that if you wanted to do the old-fashioned method and raise Pokemon up individually, you kind of have to leave them outside of your party. But if you're like me and you want to try out all the new Pokemon and see what they're all like, then you can just keep them in your party, have the experience share going, and everyone will get a little bit of experience each time the lead Pokemon battles and fights. Eats a Pokemon. Yeah, the other thing that I absolutely love is the fact that you actually see packs of Pokemon around now. Like, you will see packs of Pokemon where it makes sense. So we obviously saw the quite a few Starly there. Patisserie Soapberry. That's not the best appealing name to me. Hey, Fampi! Haven't seen you in a while. There seems to be a decent number of level Gen 2 and Gen 3 Pokemon around, which I think is quite fun. A defense girl. Are Pokemon Centers gas stations now? Kind of. But it's like, because we're in the Iberian Peninsula, so Spain and Portugal, they're all outdoors. Ooh, Domingo learned Focus Energy and defeated David the office worker. Jeez, I'm going to be so over-leveled. I am seriously going to be so over-leveled. Yeah, they are kind of a mix of like gas stations, general outdoors areas. Defeated 2 trainers. Once you've defeated 5, you'll get a lovely prize. Okay, so what do I have in terms of... Okay, I've got tons of stuff there. Pokeballs, I've got 14. Nemona gives you 15 at the start of the game. A little bit ridiculously. So X defense, special defense, accuracy, dire hit, Pokedolls, a few berries. Got a couple of extra small experience candies, and I've got an adamant mint. Ooh, I've got an adamant mint already. That will be interesting. So TMs have gone back to 1 use only. From, again, I'm not sure if it was Pokemon Sword and Shield that changed it, or if it was the generation before. But those made it so that TMs were multi-use. They've gone back to single use now. But when you defeat Pokemon, you get materials which combine with league points. You can actually come here and make a TM if you really want to. So we've obviously got quite a few different ones. So sort by type. So we've got all, fire, water, electric, grass, ice, fighting, poison, and ground, and flying, psychic, bug. That one the normal type? I'm not 100% sure. Ghost, dragon, steel, fairy. There we go. Find it odd they shoehorned a crafting system into a Pokemon game. Wait until you see the picnic and the sandwich making. Wait until you see the sandwich making. Oh, come on, game. My goodness. Hello. Fresh produce. Look no further than Delicioso. So let's actually just buy a few things. Or I say a few things. So we'll buy 1 egg. So yeah, unfortunately the B button is crouch. The B button is also what I use to exit out. Teriyaki ice cream, interesting. But yeah, unfortunately I will come out of conversations and such, and I will just be randomly crouching. Aha, we've got a load here. They got Pika Pika, Eevee, Pokeball Picks. Just go full gremlin after you finish your conversations. Yes, indeed. Okay, so let's get some olive oil. Just 1. And let's get jam. And okay, I know there was one place around which was selling some strawberries. So I don't know if that's quite in this area. Yeah, kind of just like so many things that are just on the edge of, in my opinion, being good. Cute little Pokemon. And apparently I can't quite talk to the owner there. What is up here? No idea what's up there. That's the gym. Anything else? There's another Pokemon Center on the opposite side, just in case your Pokemon gets severely injured going halfway across the town. Actually quite nice. Ah, right, that looks like where we do the battling. Okay, so I think with Flamigo, that is flying, fighting. What do you mean go back? Huh? Okay, apparently the game thinks I fell. The game thinks I fell off something. Okay, anyway, is this... Well, it's definitely a sandwich shop. Have a look. And yeah, Paldea's economics rely solely on sandwiches. So every which way. Okay, yeah, do you just sell the sandwiches rather than making them? So I'm going to go and set up a little picnic quickly just before we go to the gym. Because if you think TM crafting is interesting... Hang on. Something shiny here. Guard spec. Maybe you're not from Spain or Portugal, but then I never figured they were that back into sandwiches. They are. They are. Just go and Google bocadillos. Let's get that. Just go and Google bocadillos and you will see. I would never honestly have thought it was quite on the level as the UK with curry. Okay, we need a flat area. Okay, this should be better. Let's sort it out here. Yeah, we can set up with our Pokemon. So you can also have picnics out of with friends. And we can just see, once again, a cute little... Oh. Honestly, I just loved the camping thing from Pokemon Sword and Shield. It was just adorable, so I am so glad they've got it here again. Yeah, you are adorable. You are all adorable. Yeah, I spent so much time in Sword and Shield doing the camping and just playing with Pokemon. I do feel a bit guilty about Magikarp. It's just flopping all over the place. Okay, so how do I make a sandwich? Hello there, Totan. Azura was the cutest Pokemon. Perfect design. Oh! Okay, apparently setting up on top of the hill wasn't the best idea because everyone's now running down to catch that. Oh dear. But hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? No, I'm not Picnicking. I want to figure out... Ah, there we go. Make a sandwich. And didn't know those were called bocadillos. Just assumed they were deli sandwiches. But yeah, you were saying about crafting? Making sandwiches. Ah, and there we go. The effects of meal powers. So we can see what's going to happen there. Okay, so let's make the Yamon Burr. The Yamon Burr. And we want a red pick. So there goes the butter. And then the ham. Oops. Oops. Okay, apparently I... Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. I completely dropped all of the fillings there. There is nothing in that bread other than just butter. There is nothing in that sandwich other than just butter. 2 stars! 2 stars! So we get egg power and raid power. But I don't think any of these Pokemon can actually breed. But let me just check the basket anyway. Nothing in there. A tasty PT original butter over bread. Yes! I could spend so much time just picnicking and playing with Pokemon here. I adored this in Pokemon Sword and Shield, and I'm definitely adoring it here. Oh, look at little Routes fast asleep. Okay, well, I think we better pack up and go. Oh, and that actually gave us some XP. I didn't realise that. Nice. Azura wants to learn Charm. Let's have a look. Partially lowers the target's attack stat. I might as well get rid of Splash, seeing as that move does nothing. Kind of surprised they haven't made the Chow Garden thing for Pokemon yet. Yes! Honestly, when they actually announced the change from Pokemon Bank to Pokemon Home, I was actually expecting a Chow Garden thing where you just had the Pokemon and you could just play with them, picnic, and just have fun with them. That was what I was more expecting Pokemon Home to be like. And here we go with our first gym challenge. With Flamigo, this should be no problem. Oh, and one thing also, I have had such ridiculous luck actually catching Pokemon. So my Fuecoco, female, 1 in 8 chance. The very first combi I encountered, also female. I just could not believe that. I saw the Happiny, caught it first go. Route's male, so we're gonna get not a Gardevoir, but the other one. I honestly cannot remember the name because that was introduced in a generation I just didn't play. It's going to be so exciting. And I am going to catch so many Pokemon. It is going to be unbelievable. Oh, hey Positronics. Came to see this gym, huh? That can only mean one thing. You out to earn some gym badges and take on the Pokemon League. So I knew it. I'm so glad I asked you to do it. Before you can battle, you've got to pass a certain challenge set by them, their gym test. Every gym's test is different. If you ask the lobby staff about it, they'll tell you what's up. Yeah, have these. When you use them, consider it me healing up your Pokemon. 3 super potions are the first gym challenge. That is Hey, welcome to the Cortondo Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. And in order to face Gym Leader KT, you'll first need to pass the gym test. That means taking on the Olive Roll. Super potions for the first gym? That's not a little foreboding at all. Indeed. That's what I've been thinking. It's kind of like the fact that you're giving me super potions. The first gym. I know it's an easy gym, but it's still a little bit unsettling. Okay, so we need to take part in the Olive Roll, which they said was north of town. Right here. Okay, so where do I need to go then? Was that not it? Oh, no it is. I just completely missed the icon of where I needed to go. There we go. That's better. Welcome to the olive rolling field. You'll need to push with all you've got to get a large olive ball rolling and make it to the end. Get it over various obstacles and push it into the goal to clear the course. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go. Totan, somehow lost to this gym on the first try. Were you not? Smoliv was not good for it. I imagine not. A grass type going up against bug types, not necessarily the best typing there. So I'm going to cheat a little bit. We can actually bring Koraidon in. We can actually bring Koraidon in, which is probably not what you're supposed to do, but you can do it. It does mean you can actually bounce it over various obstacles. Okay, right, that's a little bit silly, but... Oh, beat you? Okay, we'll take you on with Flamigo. So, Totan, what's been your favourite Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet so far, regardless of how much you've progressed in? Any particular new ones you like? Any particular old ones that you've been glad are back in? I do find the little Smolivs adorable, though. I was going to say, okay, where's that gone? And where do we need to go? Just over there. You know what? I'm going to take you on as well. Just going to take you on, clear it all out. That. Okay, level 13. Let's just do a peck again. Ooh, almost in one hit. Hey, thank you for avoiding that. Never realised how intense your trainer looks. You can actually customise. So I did give her the, not necessarily angry looking eyes, but the ones that are more turned up at the outside rather than the inside, trying to mimic my avatar appearance. But yeah, it does give her quite an intense little stare. There we go, we passed very, very easily. was going to say, hopefully this doesn't mean the game's crashed. With that performance, I'm sure we can look forward to a great olive harvest next year. Please report to the lobby staff at the gym. Good luck in your battle against Katie. Okay, so I probably do need to go back to the beginning area where we were to try and find another penny or two and get the items from them. Just because we need to grab an oval stone to evolve. And let me actually just take off the glasses. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say it's too intense a stare, but it definitely is interesting. I am just so glad that I actually managed to get my hair colour in the game. As I was looking through the options, it's like green, blue-green. It's kind of like, okay. Ash green. Yes, exactly what I wanted. Okay, now I'm the right to challenge the gym leader. Are you ready to challenge Katie the Sugar Bug? Okay, first trainer. First gym leader, I should say. Thank you very much for your skillful olive rolling. It was quite impressive. Hey, my name's Katie and I'm the owner here at Patisserie Soapberry. I'm not in my shop. I'm on duty as the leader of the Cortondo Gym right now. My line of work here is crafting sweets as a pastry chef. Little sweets that bring happiness with just one bite. Bug-type Pokemon hiding in foliage. Both are small and yet very powerful. Don't let your guard down unless you'd like to find yourself knocked off your feet. Okay, so hopefully this is going to go without a hitch. Nimble versus Flamigo. Okay, so what level is this? 14 and you've got 3 Pokemon. Honestly, this should just be really easy. Tarantula, keep current Pokemon. And once again, we've caught this one, so we know that it is weak to flying. And look at that, it does 1 point of damage to us. Oh, our Routesland move, Raining Kiss. Deals HP with a kiss, restored by over half the damage taken by the target. Is not the best terastalize move. Now double team disarming voice. I'll replace Growl. I can always get that move back easily if I want to. We no longer have to use like any heart scales or go to the move tutor to remember old ones. So, Teddy Ursa, normally a normal type Pokemon, I think. But seeing as you're going to terastalize it into Bug, it's going to be weak to flying. So I do need to make a note of the different terastalized types, because some of these I've been able to identify. Some of them I've just gone, I have no idea what those are. But the bug one, bug antenna. Okay, so that was Fury Swipes rather than Fury Cutter, so we got lucky on that one. And just the way it also shatters when they're defeated. Okay, Magikarp up to level 12. Yeah, I've got so many Pokemon that I'm going to need to balance around and level up appropriately. Hey, congratulations, you passed. Allow me to present you with this gym badge. Along with some sweets. Hey, with one gym badge, Pokemon up to level 25 will be easier to catch and will listen to your commands. How about a little TM? Pounce. Use your attacks by pouncing on the target, also lowers the target's speed stat. That sounds like it'd be good for the cat Pokemon, the cat starter. Once you've found a TM, you can then use a TM machine to make copies of it. I wish you luck on your future adventures. Off you go until we meet again. And of course, the irony with me wanting to say she's quite a sweet gym leader. Saying that she's quite a sweet gym leader is Hey, Positronics, just had to tell you my Pokemon are learning some pretty cool new moves. Be ready. How'd you go with the gym? Yeah, I passed, no problem. It was obvious you were going to pass, but congrats. I encouraged you to take on the gym. Training hard too, by the way, day and night, going all over the place. Good thing we've got the map app, helps with a ton with figuring out where to go next. The path to getting stronger usually has some strange stops and detours. Speaking of, I wonder what Arvin's up to. I hope you know I'm going to want to battle if we run into each other. Yes, so I'm going to have to make sure I keep up with that. Okay, so how is Azurill doing? Level 11. Probably good enough to go out on her own. So if we move you, we can hopefully get you out, get your opinion with us up, and we can evolve you into Marill and then Azumarill. Seeing as Fairy type, Fairy Terastalisation, you're going to level up into a Water type Pokemon, and that is going to be very, very good against the Charizard raids going to be happening. So who else? Move you in and get you leveled up a little bit. Same with swap you out for Happiny because we are going to need to find an oak stone, like I said. Yeah, let's move in Combi as well for yeah, Diglett. And let's get the map back up. Sure we are. Is this going to show us any of our Pokemon? It is not. But let's fly back to our home for a spot. Yeah, Toxicite, you were saying about the house. So this is the house. Huge, huge gardens right on the seafront. It is just more than a little bit ridiculous indeed. And of course our rival or friend rival Nimona lives in that house there. Similarly ridiculous. And this is the first area, so we should be able to take on Pokemon without too much trouble. So come on out. And I'll just let you go around and fight all these Pokemon. I do feel a little bit guilty. It's like just coming through and absolutely destroying the population here. Absolutely destroying the Pokemon populations. No, you don't want to attack that one? Okay, it's not shiny, I can see. Maybe just because it was up in the tree and you couldn't get up to it. I think that's probably going to be the main reasoning. Ooh, almost okay. Just one more water gun should be enough. Yep, just double checking. Level up with high friendship. Okay, it doesn't look like we'll be able to actually jump up here. Oh, that was close. What was it? What trick? Jump up and then back, or no? Oh, didn't mean to run into you. Did not mean to run into you. Seriously, just completely demolishing the Pokemon population around here. So, like I said, we need to keep an eye out for Happiny. There's a couple more around here. Okay, I think I'm done absolutely demolishing this place's Pokemon population. We just continue on. So we do have shiny things and raids. I need to keep an eye out on where the Happiny populated. On to the next area. Yes. So this is back where we started the game. The lighthouse. And then this is the area which I saw a Happiny in, I believe. Of course, I did get completely lost when I was wandering around before the gym. So where is it? Yes, I found this. You're not supposed to be able to, or you're not supposed to interact with that before you actually, like, release all of the stakes. And I did also notice this kid in one in the town, the first town you go to. It's like 5 years old and just absolutely gulping down coffee. Like, yeah, coffee's for grown-ups. Or coffee's supposed to be for grown-ups. Yeah, this game honestly will be amazing for speed runnings, because you are just able to go wherever you want. The only thing that's locked off is the crater, because that is you can't actually get there. That's an end game thing. You can't actually get. Sorry, what are you? Oops. Sorry, no, didn't want to enter. What are you? I don't think I've seen you before. Oricorio. Don't think I've seen you before, no. Thank you for the lurk, I'm not a bot. Hope things are going well with you today. And yeah, I'm waiting for the speed runs on this game, because you can just get so far so quickly without really realising it. Let's see, do I do one more or do I do a Pokeball? Nah, I'll do a Pokeball. There we go. Okay, you want to learn Slam. Okay, yes, I definitely change that out. Probably be more speed running once it's patched up. Like how they tried to patch up Skyrim only to make even more bugs. Yeah. Okay, so this was an electric Pokemon. Just enter the box. Yeah, there's only been one tiny little patch so far, and that was to modify a couple of Pokemon's stats. It wasn't anything major. I'm just hoping that they are taking this time to obviously look at all the bug reports, look at all the issues people are reporting, and put together some good fixes for all of it. Because honestly, oh, didn't mean to run into you. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Because obviously, I am of the opinion that what you've got here at the core of the game is good. It's just unfortunately things like pop-in and frame drops and lag is not going to be amazing. But those are things that can be, or should be, easily patchable, I say. Okay. Right, so we've got a ground type and a fire type. Raid Happiny. There we go. But didn't want to do that. Come on. Crouch down. Okay, so we need to catch you and see if you've got an oval stone, because I don't have any Pokemon that has thief. Okay, caught off guard, can't move. Good. That means we get an extra attack in. Yeah, copycat water gun's not going to do much. We'll have to see if you've got an item. Ooh. Wow! That was my first lucky catch. That was my first lucky catch. Okay, so check summary. Okay, I can't see if you have an item like that. Just center the box. Oddflex, have you not actually seen a lucky catch before? Nope, no held item. Okay, so you do have a different ability. I'll have to keep an eye on that one. But yeah, a rare catch. Once again, I cannot remember what generation it was added in. You can see this is also the area I caught my Flamigo in. But once you've caught a certain number of Pokemon, you have a chance to have a rare catch, where, like it does there, if you throw it and it wiggles in midair, then it's going to only shake once before the Pokemon is caught. And the more Pokemon you catch, the higher the chances of that lucky catch happening. So it's always nice when that happens, especially when it's for a Pokemon you've been wanting to try and get for a while. God, different catching rates other than the base one. Maybe I'm old, out of touch. Yeah, it's not really a different rate, it's just more... Say it's... I have no idea what the actual statistics are, but say it's like a 0.25% at the moment for me. It's just one of those things that will randomly happen. You don't have any control over it, but you can just see it happening and go, "Ooh, that was nice." But yeah, if you know me at all and you've seen any of my streams where I get easily distracted, you can see that this is definitely a time sink game. This is definitely going to be a time sink game. What I'm hoping for, I don't think I'm going to be able to manage it, but what I'm hoping for is to be able to actually be able to complete the game before the Charizard special terror raids disappear. I know that starts on the 1st of December. Not quite sure when it ends because I haven't had a look at that yet. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna set up a picnic. So it does say there's Happinies around. I'm just not seeing any. So I'll set up a picnic. That'll clear out the Pokemon. Hello everyone, been a while. How is everyone doing today? Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Toby, Saru, Chairman Caleb, Sandy W. Bender, 42 as usual, Joy Boogie, and CM Farms, hello. Welcome in, CM Farms, a new person here. Hope everyone's doing well today. And yes, gotta catch them all. I am indeed in the process of at least trying to do that. At the moment, I am trying to find another Happiny that has an oval stone. Haven't had much luck yet. This one, Darkside Wolf, this is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, so the newest one. The one that was released about 2 weeks ago. Thank you for the bits, Toby. Very much appreciated. How are you doing? Yeah, this is Pokemon Scarlet. And this actually turned up in the post for me yesterday from a game rental company. So I'm definitely going to be trying to get the most out of it while I've got it available to me. Oh yeah, sorry. Yep, Pokemon Scarlet. Partly chosen because a friend of mine has Pokemon Violet, so I wanted the other one so we could trade over the exclusive Pokemon. And partly because, as much as I don't like the exclusive Pokemon in this version, I much prefer Koraidon to Miraidon. And so, Saru, night off tonight, gonna try and chillax. Hope you are successful with that. emotes. Hope you are successful for that. And you found the sound bits as well. Thankfully, I've stopped jumping every single time someone plays that sound. There was a point where someone came around. Oh, I didn't mean to run into them. Chairman Caleb, my starter is Fuecoco. They decided on that based on the final evolutions. The friend of mine who has Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Violet rather, has the Catgrass Pokemon. So I'm going to need to find someone who has Quaxley and try and get that, breed it and evolve it a little bit. Lechonk, yes. There are quite a few little mimetic Pokemon here. It's like Lechonk, Smoliv, Fido as well. Probably don't overly want to bother battling you. Gosh, where are the Happinies? Oh gosh, someone's already got Lechonk emotes. Oh dear. Someone's already got Lechonk emotes. Hey. Seriously, these must have like a 1% spawn rate at the rate I'm finding them. Okay, try... Oh no, that's... Oh! That's a Twitch global emote. Oh my goodness, wow. Oh. Oops. Oh no, that's a Twitch global emote. Oh no, what other ones do they have? What other ones do they have? They run, got away safely. There we go. Run away from one and run into another one. Jeez. Okay, fine. We'll take you on then. Slam. That was not the animation I was expecting. That was definitely not the animation I was expecting. Right, okay, I'm gonna give up on trying to find that Happiny then, and we are going to go and do a Terra Raid. See what Pokemon we have around. So this is going to be a ground type. So water or grass, and what Pokemon is it? Combi. No. Don't think so. And I know Happiny is pretty distinct, but I'm just wanting to every so often and make sure we are just not missing anything, just in case. Especially seeing as some of the Pokemon do pop in pretty suddenly. Oh, right, where are... Next, oh, Deerling. Or whatever the baby version is called. Yeah, Deerling. I have no idea what you're like, because I have never had you before. Okay, so not very effective against water. Maybe a grass type? Well, it's dead anyway. Oops. There was a second one around here. Has it just run off? Ah, well, I'm sure I'll be able to find one later. Oh, there it is. Hopefully that means we caught this one off guard as well. Nope. Okay, let's just hope that this doesn't knock it out. Ah, perfect. Thank you. Perfect. There we go. Deerling was caught. Idyllic have different scents depending on the season. In early spring, these Pokemon give off a delicate, sweet, and calming scent. It's a spring. Send it to the box. I think I'll probably actually change that in the settings. Send boxes automatic. Save those settings. Carry on. Check that there's nothing there. Couple of Iggly buffs. Totally interact with those ones. Let's just cut through Los Platos and do a bit searching and catching here. Items in a bunch of hobbits. Gonna see, was that something shiny there? No, that was just me. Pokeball. And here, probably just a potion or similar. Netball. More effective when catching water or bug type Pokemon. And hobbits. Get caught by one. It will just defeat you. Should be pretty straightforward. Gonna need to heal you up in a little bit though. Especially if the hobbits manage to avoid the attacks. Yeah, definitely going to need to heal you up in a second. Hello there, pass in. How are you doing today? I'm presuming if the adverts are running, and just obviously give me a moment. See how things are. Yeah, good to see you as well. I hope things are going as decently as they can for you at the moment. I'm just wandering around trying to catch a few new Pokemon. We've already got Bonsly. Blue Wheels. Yeah, what I'd really like to find is a couple more Happinies, but it doesn't look like we're going to get quite that lucky. Feeling a bit sleepy, but more or less fine. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh, gimme go coin. I've got to catch 999 of those. Gotta get 999 of those, and they are scattered everywhere. Gonna quick look around here for anything. Elixir. Trainer there, a bunch of pockets. Okay, I think that's probably about it. So let me just have a look at the map and see where we need to be going. So, gym battle. So we came out the west gate. Gym bag, psychic, gym psychic. You're a Titan. Like water badge. Okay, I have no idea which way I'm meant to be doing the gyms in. Because I am honestly just going to do it all in order. Pokemon. Get it back up main page. Okay, there we go. Paldea Pokemon League. These gym leaders were all listed in order of lowest to highest. Okay, so we need to go to the grass gym then, whatever that one is. That one. Over here. Okay, set as a destination. And we got a couple of raids that we can go. That's going to be that way. Unfortunately, we can't quite go that way. There should be, from the looks of it, some happenings spawning around here, but we will have to see whether that's actually going to be the case or not. Just have to keep an eye out. Okay, that's just a Lechonk. Oh, you're the new poison Pokemon. We've already got one of you. In work. Okay, so where do we go? Trying to see if there's any. Okay, I think probably the best option is actually to go back into the school and then head around. Oh, Combi got some honey for us. So if we head, fly here and then head out the gate, that's probably going to be the easiest option for us. Of course, we are going to have fun if we actually head to the third. When we head to the third gym, because she's actually a streamer. Like, legit in-game, she does streams of her Pokemon battles. There we go. And we can head off once more. A very epic creaking noise there. Oh, Hariyama! Does that belong to someone? No, you don't. You're mine. Or Makuhita, rather. Makuhita. So, Pokemon Colosseum. Because you had a limited Pokemon team there, because you could only grab a couple that you had a couple that you started with, and then you had to snag shadow Pokemon and purify them. You had a very limited level of what kind of Pokemon you could actually have. Makuhita was one of the ones, and obviously I evolved it into Hariyama, and I adored it. So unfortunately, Makuhita is going to have to fight with Flamigo to get onto the team, but it's definitely going to be one that is in strong consideration. Okay, and we have to catch this Pokemon because, for one, I love its name. For another, I love its design. So this is Pokemon Knackley, or in other words, Salty. Or in other words, salty. Because NaCl, sodium chloride, aka table salt. And that's probably decent enough. There we go, another one added to the team. And this is a rock type, which I don't think we've got a standard one of, at least not yet. Yep, there we go. Born in a layer of rock salt deep under the earth. This was particularly treasured in the old days as they would share precious salt. Oh, yes! Yes! Yes, we got an evolution, yes! Hey! Hello, Peekaboo! God, I am so old referencing that. I am so old referencing that. Okay, and let me just check. Are you just a level up evolution? Yes, you are. At level 18. Nice, nice. So we can get a good, powerful Pokemon then. Hello, Marill. I love you. Hello, Marill. I love you. Okay, and I do want a Rookie D. Because once again, Sword and Shield absolutely adored Corviknight. Here we go. Okay, I have no idea what that move was. Oh, and I can see a Shinx in the distance. We need to get a Shinx as well. I'm sorry, there's just so many Pokemon here that I have, that I've loved, that I want to get. But anyway, I was saying that I'm actually quite surprised there's such an amount of flying by whatever Pokemon so early on in the game. Because you've got, let me just actually bring up my boxes. So obviously we've got Flamigo, flying and fighting. We have Fletchling, which evolves into a fire type. We just obviously got the Rookie D, which is flying and evolves into steel. So we've just got so many of them. Wingull as well, water and flying. You get, if you're willing to venture around, you actually do get quite a few. Put away held item. So yes, thank you for the honey. And I'm just going to check no one else has randomly picked up something. Or had something when we caught them. Nope, we do. Jinx, get here. Okay, so we don't need to worry about having Marill actually out but on our team anymore because we've had the happiness evolution, which is good. So we could probably swap around our Pokemon a bit more, especially since we're going up against the grass gym. And obviously we need to make sure we've got appropriate Pokemon for that. Boxes, and let's get Coco back out on the field. Who else do we not need to worry about? Yeah, let me just have a quick think, because obviously some of these Findo we could bring out. The Bonsley, no, won't be good. Yeah, I think we're honestly probably going to be dealing with our fire and flying Pokemon. What level does Combi evolve? I cannot remember that one. Let's have a look. Vespiquen at level 21. Okay, so that's going to be quite a while. That's going to be quite a while, so we could probably move you out. Move Rookie D. And Routes and Young Goose. Leveled up during the day at level 20. That might be... Yeah. Yeah, okay, I probably won't worry about you then. And let's get Fletchling, who unfortunately has the ability Big Pecs and not Flake Body. Is slightly disappointing for me. Anyone else? No, I think we're all good there, so we'll just keep those around. Oh, meant to do the R, not ZR, but oh well. Should be at a decent enough level anyway. Unless, of course, the sand attack means that you start missing everything. Yeah, I think that's going to happen. Oh, there we go. Okay, making a few more attacks hitting. There we go, 3 and you are down. And yeah, Makuhita Sweat doesn't seem like the best item to be getting. You might be running after that one for a while, buddy. Oh, okay, come on, buddy, then. Spoink! Oh, didn't want to do boxes, just wanted to auto heal up. Oh, that's nice. It actually does auto-update when you're doing the Let's Go stuff. That's fun to know. Fine. You wanna... Fine if you wanna fight. Yeah. I know there's going to be loads of people who have comments and complaints about the Let's Go feature, auto-battling. But to be honest, it is making it a lot easier to just go around and grind up levels even more. Happy Knee. There's another Happy Knee. There we go. And of course, I'm doing all of this hoping that one of them has the evolution item. It's going to be really annoying if it turns out that this is just a happiness evolution in Generation 9. It helps if I can actually spell. Okay, Oval Stone. Scarlet and Violet. Okay, yeah, it does exist in the game. Okay, it does exist. Just wanting to check. Okay, another lucky catch. Maybe that's a sign. Okay. And nope. So Serene Grace or Natural Cure. So Natural Cure, I presume, yeah, status conditions are cured when it switches out. And Serene Grace. Raises the likelihood of additional effects occurring when the Pokemon uses its moves. Interesting. Okay, so you've got a neutral nature. You've got defense up, special defense down. Yeah, you got the same thing. Okay, so that's not... probably not the best. Okay. Where do we need to be going? Yeah. I think it's this way. Awakening from there. Anything around here? Makuhita. Lift it up. A couple of people. Grab that. Zinc. Oh, shiny. And Terra Raid down there. Okay, let's have a look. See what's that. See what's there. I remember to grab the item. Oh no, that's not a Terra Raid. That is a Terra style Pokemon. Come on. There we go. Let me get it. So I have absolutely no idea what type this Pokemon is going to be. It is completely random. That is ice. Well, you know what? I've got a fire Pokemon out. I've got a fire Pokemon, so that's going to be good. So you cannot catch a Pokemon while it's terastalized. You need to reduce its HP to break through its transformation first. Only then can you try and catch it. Actually, I'm not sure. Actually, I'm doubting myself now. Is that ice or water? It's water. Okay. Right. Got the wrong thing. That's water. Do I have anyone? Not really. Oops. Routes. I suppose I could swap you in. And using Sing again. Magikarp can soak up the water, the hero. Yeah, everyone's going to be asleep. Okay, bag. Do I have... I've got 7 awakenings. Water Pulse. Oh, this is going to be damaging. And Confusion. Great. This is not going well. Okay. 50, accuracy 100. Yeah, Draining Kiss. Let's try that. Nope. Yes. Nope. Right. Good thing I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. Unfortunately, Magikarp only knows Splash. The other thing... I may have to run, because I'm not actually well equipped for all of this. Fletchling? Fletchling? Where are you? Oh, you are there, okay. Just because of the angle. Just because of the angle. There we go, that's better. Hey, Fletchling avoided the attack. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you, Fletchling. You're doing good jobs here. You're doing a good job. Okay, 5 HP. Oh. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just going to heal you up. And just keep my fingers crossed. Why is a random Jigglypuff oddly terrifying? Because I got the Terra type wrong and I wasn't prepared. I got the Terra type wrong and I wasn't prepared. Hey, Water Pulse, so you're going down. Okay, next Pokemon. Okay, so I do have Power Trip. Yeah, let's send you out. Yeah, this is why terastalising can actually be an interesting strategy, because you just have all of these Pokemon that can potentially just have completely different types, and you may be prepared for one or a different type, and then it comes in with a completely random... There we go. It comes in with a completely random type due to terralization. There we go. New Pokemon added to the Pokedex, and it does have an unusual Terra type. A Fury attack. Yeah, I'll get rid of Hone Claws. Okay, so now I need to run back to a Pokemon Center. Definitely need to run back to a Pokemon Center. 1,900 League Points as well. So that is a good benefit to having a look around and catching those Terra-type Pokemon. Because that is the equivalent of 1,900. Oi. And yeah, you do have an unfortunate situation where you end up running into tiny, tiny little Pokemon because you can't actually see them. There we go. There's a Pokemon Center up this way. Bit. I was going to say Happiny. No, that's a Knackley. Oh, one other situation I've actually also enjoyed is that you don't automatically battle other trainers. You actually have to go and talk to them and then they'll start a battle. Which is also going to be interesting for any kind of Nuzlocke. Because it means that you can easily, quickly navigate past any kind of battles that you don't want to be part of. Which could make it interesting, or there's obviously going to be quite a few different rules added in for that one. Okay, Stony Cliff Titan, I couldn't find it. Okay, yeah, I'm not interested in the Stony Titan at the moment. And there's the Terra type, or Terra Raid. Let's pop in and see what Pokemon it is. See if it will be anything interesting. Loads of Nacli around here. I'm surprised they're not melting in the rain. I'm really surprised that the Nacli are not melting in the rain. Ooh, Hyper Potion. Who we have here? That could be interesting. Okay, fighting is... Oh gosh, let me check. What is fighting weak against? Fighting is... Fairy, Flying, and Psychic. Okay, Fairy, Flying, and Psychic. I could put routes in, actually. Yeah. There we go. Okay, right. Cancel that, actually. No, I don't want to. And of course, an ad break has just come in on that one. Okay, so what do we have here? A couple of dark Pokemon. Pineco. I couldn't remember the Pokemon's name. We can see. Okay, your Terra or Black's charge. We need to do 3 more attacks. Okay, so we'll just do Confusion then. That wasn't good. Oops. Oh no, roll out. Oh, I'm gone. Oops. I forgot that, yes, even though it's terastalized, it will still have its original bug type attacks. Yeah, we're gonna fail on this one. Okay, there we go. Hopefully. Nope, still don't have a terastalization option. Raining Kiss. Just to get some health back, maybe? They take down damage by the recoil. Raining Kiss. Super effective. How much has that given us back? 15. Okay. Okay. Now we can terastalize. Confusion! Okay, I'm not sure I like the Psychic Terra Crystal. I'm not sure I like the Psychic one. At least these go a lot quicker than the raids in Sword and Shield. So am I coming back terastalized or am I just coming back normally? Yeah, I thought I'd be coming back normally. And I can't terastalize anymore. So we can get a confusion off. That has defeated it. Okay, and time to throw a Pokeball. Yep. Let's go! Hello, St. Sarah. Morning. Hope your day's going well for you. Hope your day's been going well so far. Here, I was waiting for a moment it to not catch. Okay, so we got EXP Candy, Pineco Husk, Resist Feather, a couple of Wolfberries, and some Stardust that we can sell. Not bad from that. Bad. There we go. So we've now got a Pineco bug with fighting terastalisation. I've just been playing the new World of Warcraft expansion with wife. It's on an hour maintenance right now. Oof. Oh, I hope the maintenance pretty much goes as scheduled and you'll be able to go back into that in no time. Anything interesting happening in that new World of Warcraft expansion? I'm sure I've heard something about it, but it's probably just generally vague. I'm not up on any of the MMOs around right now. Okay, right, there's a couple of Pokemon here we can send Fuecoco out against, and let's just see. Be able to get a few attacks in. Really high quality compared to the last two. Good direction for Blizzard and the game. Hopefully they don't balk it on the first patch. Wife and I have been having fun and are impressed. That's good to hear. Yeah, I don't know if you know much about the issues that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet have had, but some people have had some pretty major issues. Some people have had smaller, no less irritating ones, and we're kind of waiting on the first patch to hopefully fix and resolve quite a lot of the issues that we're finding. It's one of these things for me. It's like, I adore some of the directions and choices that have been done, but some of the other things is just, yeah, this needed to be delayed at least a little bit longer. But unfortunately, all the release scheduling didn't actually allow that to happen, so it's unfortunate, and we are just waiting for the first patch. Okay, Fuecoco needs a bit of healing up. Oh, okay, that young goose just ran straight into us. See if we can take you with a couple of embers. You're well aware, pretty unfortunate. You wanted to get it, you refused to support lazy business practices. No valid excuse for the game to have such obviously cut corners. Like Breath of the Wild, Xenoblade 3, tons of other games on the Switch that had to hit a short deadline that still offer a quality experience. Yes. And I agree with you on the lazy business practices. Hence why I'm renting this. Hence why I'm renting this rather than having bought it. Either Game Freak are lazy shysters or they're genuinely bad at making games. Either aren't acceptable for a franchise such as Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. 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 This definitely needed more polish, whether that's due to more time or better development business practices. Okay, so that's 60 and 100. That's 40 and 100. I'll get rid of Leah. I'll keep Ember for now. But yeah, it's definitely something that needs to be sorted out. I'm definitely not going to argue with you there. Team that made Arceus different than the team that made Scarlet and Violet. Yes. Scarlet Violet considered the main title, while Arceus considered spin-off and went to the B team. Maybe the B team should become the A team. Maybe. I know a different team also made the Diamond and Pearl remakes, and quite a lot of people weren't fond on that one either. Oh, did not mean to run into that Wiki D. This is going to become a real issue. Fun. Checking around for any items, other shiny. Possibly another Terra Raid down there. I'll just go and see what that is. Like a season. So we'll see what Pokemon that is. See if it's anything good. And yeah, Arceus being in development at the same time as this one was, I wouldn't necessarily say unfortunate, but I think there's quite a few things that were in Arceus that should have carried over to the mainline games, but because this one and Arceus were in development at the same time, the dev team probably didn't have the time to actually implement it all. So it's either going to be in the DLC, because you know there's going to be a DLC. Moonstone! That's nice. A couple of Go-Goats. Okay. And Toxicite, aren't they doing yearly Pokemon releases? Sort of. Oh, this one could be good. So fighting poison. One moment, let me just... Poison is weak to ground and psychic. And fire is rock and psychic. Not rock and psychic, ground. Didn't I say ground? Okay, so a ground type would be good. Anyway, aren't they doing yearly Pokemon releases? Sort of. Gosh, I'm just trying to think of everything. They're doing, at the very least, something released Pokemon each year. And thanks, Sarah. Nintendo are kind of like the Disney of Japan in some ways. Very well-loved reputation. Hate when it gets damaged. Wonder if they'll be doing anything about Pokemon's recent few games or getting pretty dubious receptions. Or if they'll just stick their heads in the sand and let Game Freak keep making mediocre muck. Unfortunately, considering how Pokemon Scarlet and Violet have been, like, the quickest or highest selling Pokemon games ever, I think Nintendo's just gonna let them... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oops, I meant to change out my Pokemon first. Oops. Anyway, yeah, I think, honestly, unless it gets to a point where reception is mediocre and they're losing sales, I don't think Nintendo's really going to change anything about Game Freak. Which is... These are the same people that I was doing the previous one. Yeah, I've already done a Terra Raid battle. I don't know why you're telling me this again. Yeah, no punishment. Be excited. Consume product. Wait for next one. Yes. Anyway, I might as well just do Incinerate from Furikoko. Just keep on doing that because it's not strong against fire as a terastalized poison type. So hopefully this will work. But yeah, I was honestly, it's like when I saw gameplay and such, I was exceedingly torn because some of the aspects, like the sped up terrorized raids compared to Sword and Shield, the texture work on all of the people and the Pokemon looks a lot better, even if some of the background textures aren't that great. But then you've got all of the other issues, the pop-in, the frame rates, and all of that, and that's just... once again, not great. So I'm renting it, trying to get through as much as I can, and then hopefully they'll release a good patch. Franchise is completely immune to consumer fatigue, even big names. A couple of big name franchises over the past decade have a slow fall to poor sales due to bad products like Star Wars. If Pokemon continue being consistently not great, how do the sales look in 5 or 10 years? Just a waiting game. Yeah, I think part of the problem with Star Wars is that the sequel trilogy is like, the first one was okay. It's like a fair bit copying A New Hope, but I think that was intentional. But then the second one came out, and then the third one just completely destroyed everything from what I can see. Remember Pokemon Colosseum, how almost every Pokemon had their own animations? Yeah. Pokemon Colosseum was fun. Pokemon Colosseum was fun. Ah, okay, right, so these Terra raids do pop up just in a general areas. They're not fixed locations like the ones in Sword and Shield were. But yeah, will we see any big changes? I really don't know. One thing I am surprised about was the information that, oh yeah, by the way, there's only going to be 400 Pokemon available. That's a lot of goats there. There's only going to be 400 Pokemon available in this game. And then we had the huge outcry for Sword and Shield. And then absolutely nothing when the same thing happens for this game. Does Scarlet Violet have Arcanine? Let me have a look. Quickly, let me have a look. Gen 9 Pokedex. I think I've seen a Growlithe. But I can't 100% call that. Yes, Arcanine is in the game. Arcanine is in Scarlet and Violet. Okay, there's the big Titan Pokemon. Right, there's the big Titan Pokemon, the first one that you encounter. Any and all Pokemon games that are automatically made better by Arcanine's presence. Best doggo. I know. Way back when I got Pokemon Blue, so I had Vulpix instead, but I still absolutely adore Arcanine's design. Ooh, okay. This may be tricky. I need to find a way down here. That's not going to completely... You know what? I'm just going to do that. Okay, you're normal. Or you're regular one. I think I saw a terastalised Pokemon around here. I swear I saw something shooting up into the sky that wasn't tall enough to be a raid. I will get to that message in a moment. Ooh, Rock Terra Shard. Oh, what on earth are you? You are tiny. My goodness, look at you. You are tiny. Toxicite, you know, they have it really good. Just think, company makes a game, resells you the same one with slight differences, different cover art, same price, people still buy it. Don't think they have much of an incentive to change unless their growing old people audience change. True. I mean, I did say earlier, I kind of fell off like around Pokemon Generation 4. And then Sword and Shield brought me back in. So at least a few of the changes that they've made has been enough to entice me back in. Mainly the things like the EXP share. Basically the stuff that makes the game easier. And you don't have to keep going around and having, like, swapping out multiple Pokemon. You can just have them in your party and they'll gain experience. So some of the ones that all the old school Pokemon fans absolutely detest are ones that kind of helped bring me back in. But we'll obviously just have to see. Okay, Nimble Grasshopper Pokemon. When it's in a tough spot, this Pokemon jumps over 30 feet using the strength of its legs. Okay, so seriously, did I just completely make up a Terra Pokemon? Goodness, there's loads of them around here. Okay, yeah, I think I completely made up that there was a Terra Pokemon around here. Oops. Oh well. Got another ground type. Yeah, let's have a look. Are you a Wiglet? Speaking of, you're mine, you're mine. I'm not even going to bother using any tactics, I'm just going to run straight into you. I'm just going to run straight into you. Hello, you're going to be mine. Or not, seeing as you're going to completely destroy my Fuecoco. Oh gosh, bag, healing, super potion. Well, this means I'm going to have 2 fire Pokemon to take into the grass gym. And yeah, look at that, Saint Sarah. Just in time to see a nice little Growlithe. Okay, attack rose. Alright, okay. Now's probably the time to try and use a Pokeball. Ooh, almost. Yeah, there we go. I thought it might... Okay, all of those attacks, all of those attack up stats, and even then it still only did 20 damage. There we go. As soon as they find a Firestone, you are being evolved. It has a brave and trustworthy nature. It fiercely stands up to bigger and stronger foes. Growlithe! Hey! Okay, anyway. We were trying to head to the second gym. Grab that and grab that. And we can try and avoid running into other Pokemon and just head out. Nope, nope, not battle, run. Just run, because these are level 17. These are a little bit above our capabilities at the moment. Probably need to find some repels the next shop we get into. Okay, I've gone completely the wrong way. I've gone completely the wrong way because this is not the area we originally entered in. I'm gonna quickly do a shortcut back. Yeah, we're getting evolved Pokemon here. This is probably not where we're meant to be going, especially seeing Makuhita. There's a regular Litleo. Okay, right, I'm going to look around here for one specific Pokemon. for one specific Pokemon. Keep my fingers crossed that we are not too underleveled to take it on. This is... I think it might be considered a pseudo-legendary. I'm not 100% sure. Oh gosh, just slow down. Stardust we can sell. I'm not sure if it's considered like this one of the game's pseudo-legendaries, but it's one that has a different evolution depending on if you are in Scarlet or Violet. Antlers. A heal powder. Okay, no, but we do have a Pokemon Center around here. Okay, right. I think this may be where we were before. No, I don't. Sorry, don't need you. I need you. Heal up my Pokemon, please. Okay, and now we can try and go back where we were. We get the... Yeah, this was where we were trying to go before I got distracted. Oops. Oh, hang on. I heard a Gimmighoul. There we go. I thought I heard a Gimmighoul. Right, and now this time, do not get distracted. Do not get distracted and go off the beaten path, because we need to get to that second gym. Oh, hang on. Another Gimmighoul. I know I heard... I can hear... Okay, I can hear it, but I can't see it. Continue up here. Grab these items as we go past. I think these regenerate. Ooh, rare candy. That's a Pokemon. Okay, yes, this is where we are. This is where we are. Like, yes, PT, don't go off the path. This is your conscious speaking. My conscious has some very, very strange opinions sometimes. Conscious does definitely seem to have some weird opinions sometimes. Checking. Okay, that's something. Maybe one of the first Team Star raids. Oh, okay. Wow, that was some severe popping for those goats. Almost ran into those ones. I believe they are called based opinions, what the cool kids say. Sure. Sure they are. Seriously, this game is so generous with these items. Find them so easily. Just everywhere. I think that's like the third Pokemon doll I've got. Oh, what did I run into? I was going to say, what did I run into? An... Okay, right. Okay, I've already caught one of you, but you are a different design, so I don't know if that means anything. Oh, wow. Okay, that was... Wow. I was going to say, Battle Pass is going to fail. You don't have any others to pass around to. Or is it more the fact that your male was the one I previously called female? I don't know if that would change anything. I really don't know if that would change anything. Okay, I'm going to risk it. Oh, we do have one Great Ball. Nope. So close. So close. Okay, next Pokemon. Let's put out Fletchling, flying against flying. Okay, try a Great Ball. So I don't think these are high enough levels to really justify this, but... Right, we might run out of Pokeballs here. Try one more peck. Couple more, I should say. Should be able to get 2 down. Presuming I don't get all of my Pokemon completely knocked out. Okay, go on, Rookie D. Oh my goodness, that was a critical hit! Come on! Okay, who else do I have? Oh, definitely don't want to put a bug-type Pokemon out against it. Don't want to heal ball, just use a regular Pokeball. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to have to run. It's not like this Pokemon is, yeah, is rare. I'm seeing it all over the place. Couldn't get away. Good thing I'm not doing a Nuzlocke, because otherwise I would be in big trouble here. Yeah, we can see there's like 5 of them around. Oh, mouse Pokemon. I'll have to come back to that one in a second. And yes, I've got enough money to get more. I've got quite a lot. Plus, I've also got a bunch of items that I can just sell out anyway. So I am going to have to just make sure I've got my team aligned correctly for the gym battle. So we'll sell the items. We can't sell any of those. And yeah, so there we go. These items, treasures, so we can just straight up sell all of these. 6 Stardust and 9,000. 1 Pearl, I have no idea where I found that. And honey from Combi. We've got plenty of stuff there, and we can also sell TM materials for both cash and league points, so we have no problems with that either. So I could sell zinc. Don't think I overly want that. Increases base points for Pokemon's special defense stat. Slightly increases. So we've got an adamant mint and a hasty mint. So speed, but up, but defense down. We've got a moonstone. We've got 3 rock terra shards, which sounds good, but you need 50 to change a Pokemon's terra type using that method. Okay, so we'll get 20 regular Pokeballs, and that should give us 2 Premier Balls. And then we'll get 10 Great Balls just in case. That should give us, yep, 1 more Premier Ball. Got fine on potions. Heal Ball. I don't think we really need those. Plenty of antidotes, burn heals, ice heals. We haven't really encountered any Pokemon yet. And Pokeballs, I think we are fine. There we go. I have no idea if these vending machines actually will sell you anything. Yes, they do. Nice. Nice. And a Cyclozar park. Parking area. And here we go into the second gym. Or momentarily anyway. Just having a look around. That is... Let me just go in here and see if this is... Okay. Like, that's just a standard one. That's not the one that you can go into and get recipes from. Is this one? I think I do. Okay, no, but there's the Alpha Juarez. There is the Alpha Juarez. I'm just so disappointed it doesn't actually give you any egg power, because I would just be eating those all day long. I'd just be eating those all day long, if I'm going to be honest. That's canned. Regular ingredients. Okay. Have a look around, and there's the gym. Let's head in there. Oh, after I sort out my Pokemon, of course. After I sort out which Pokemon I'm going to have with me. So, Fuecoco, yes. Fletchling, yes. Swap you two around. And then I want... Growlithe. You... Leo. And anyone else good against grass. Do I want to keep E in or do two? Actually, you know what? Magikarp is almost there, so I'll swap you back in. Get a bit more experience and Tarantula. Actually do it this way. So we've got 6 small experience candies. So let's do 3 for Magikarp. That did basically nothing. Okay. Fine, let's just use all of them. And 2 of these. Okay, that did a bit more. That did a bit more. Magikarp learned Tackle, so it can do some attacking. 2 of those. There we go, level 12. Wants to learn the move Faint. Can hit a target using moves such as Protect or Detect. This also lists the effects of those moves. Oh, okay, that is... Struggle Bug, String Shot. Okay, Faint. I need to have a look to see if that's an egg move for anyone. Because I can set up a picnic with a Mirror Herb. I can set up a picnic with a Mirror Herb and I can pass that down. You know what? I'm actually going to do that right now. I'm going to have a look. At that. Okay, by breeding, who can learn this? Anyone fancy? Tinker-Tink. Yes. Okay, oh my goodness, that's going straight on a Tinker-Tink when I get a Tinker-Tink. Oh, sorry. Bash the microphone in my excitement. Sorry. Tinker-Tink, my favourite Pokemon. Ever. Like, ever, ever, ever. Not just Generation 9. Favourite Pokemon ever. Hey, Nimona. So wild we ended up randomly visiting the same gym at the same time. Again. What a weird coincidence. I swear I'm not just sneaking ahead of you so I can lie in wait and go, oh, weird. Might as well battle now that you're here. Let's see if... Oh, hiccups. No, seriously, look, to prove it, I won't even challenge you to a battle this time, much as I'd like to. But look at you and your Pokemon, they've definitely gotten stronger since last time. Add these to the mix and you'll be 100% go, no problem. 3 ethers. I'll be cheering for ya. I'll go train like maybe 20 Pokemon or so while you tackle the gym. Welcome to the Artisan Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Okay, in order to face Gym Leader Brassius, you'll need to first pass the gym test. That means completing a game of Sunflora Hide and Seek. Artisan is a city of artists. Artwork made by the people here is largely inspired by nature and the sun that nurtures it. Since Sunflora embody these concepts, we try to gather them and take good care of them. Your job today is to find the Sunflora located throughout Artisan. Remember, these Pokemon look like sun-shaped flowers. Gather up 10 of them and bring them to the Sunflora lawn and you pass the test. Okay, so exit. You'll see a couple of Sunflora statues. Talk to the person there. So Sunflora lawn is right here. And yes, we are ready to go and find some Sunflora. Okay, so find 10 and bring them back here. I was going to say, you're going to let me actually go? Game, you're actually going to let me go? Okay. Oh, right, there's 3 right here. Okay. Okay, and the 3rd one. Now the question is this a statue or is this one as well? Yeah, I think this one's a statue. Yeah. Worth checking. Worth checking. Okay, there's a one. Yep, that looks like another statue. Of course, you don't have a time limit on this either. You can pretty much just wander around at your leisure. I'm waiting for one of them to be in amongst all of these flowers. Doesn't... Oh, hello. There we go. 5. Okay, no more around here. 6. Oh, okay, no, that's a sunken. I do wonder what people think of the new one that I've already found. I'm going to presume so. I do wonder what people think when they have gym challenges around and then you just see someone being followed by a herd of Sunflora. I do wonder what they think about that. Do have to wonder what they think about that. I can see another one. That's 8, 9. I can see another one beyond you. Okay, it's not going to let me interact with you there, so we're going to have to actually go the long way around. Yeah, it's just a bunch of suncones there. There's another Sunflora. There's another Sunflora. One more and we are done. Is your little horde running on like 5 to 6 frames a second? Yes. Yes, they are. This is kind of like one of the performance issues that obviously we're talking about. Yes, they are running on like 5, 6 frames a second. It's like, it's not even like the Switch doesn't necessarily have the processing power to deal with all of it, because like we discussed above, it's like Breath of the Wild, Xenoblade games, all of those feature huge open world areas, and there's nowhere near the amount of issues that we have in this game. So it's definitely a matter of the development rather than the system. Hey, I found them! And I know it sounds like I'm just complaining about the jank, but it's one of these things where it's like, the jank is annoying, but the core gameplay is keeping me engaged, at least so far. We'll have to see how we get further on into the game, more gyms and some of the other options as well. Just have to see about all of that. Okay, before we take on the gym, I'm just going to take a quick break, get probably a drink and a snack. So we'll do that before we head to, or before we start battling for the next gym. I'll just do that. I'll do a quick save as well, in case I do have auto saves on, but we'll do that just in case. And just put myself at be right back. I'll see people in a short while. Okay, just making sure I opened all the packets for everything while my microphone was muted, because I don't think people want to hear me rustling around. Okay, cleared the gym test. Now I would like to challenge the gym leader. Gym leader Brassius, the verdant virtuoso. Yes, I am. I've got a ton of fire Pokemon with me, and we are ready to go. Thank you, Toxicite. So, just out of curiosity, how much really of Pokemon just generally have you played? And is there any Pokemon that you have or seen that is your absolute favourite? Just out of curiosity. Because like I was saying before my break, I honestly think Tinkertink and her evolutions are my absolute favourites. And you will see why when you actually see her. Greetings, Challenger. Oh, Lord. You did well to come this far. I mean, all I did was like go out one of the gates, wander around, get lost a bit, and then come back here and round up 10 Sunflower. Dragonite is your favourite. Purely because people knocked his design, so I adopted it as my child. Oh, why did people knock his design? Anyway, I am Brassius, an artist specialising in grass-type Pokemon. I am also the gym leader here. I was observing your gym test from atop the windmill. The perception you displayed in finding Sunflower was truly... how shall I describe it? It was truly avant-garde. I only pray that you might demonstrate that eye for beauty in our battle as well. Alright, okay, well, let's just see how this goes then. Okay, so Petalil. Hopefully this will give me a Fuecoco enough experience to start evolving, because I really want to get him, or her, powered up I should say. Powered up because my Fuecoco is a girl. And a slightly annoying sleep powder. Good thing I've got a bunch of awakenings. Okay, almost one hit. Okay, so I'm imagining you should have 3 Pokemon. Smolib. Yep, there we go, 3 Pokemon. And obviously we've caught one of these, so we know, or we fought one of them, so we know that it is indeed weak to fire. Sudowoodo, nope, I'm going to keep my current Pokemon. I know you're going to terastalize it. Okay, so time for us to terastalize and do an incinerate. Allow me to touch this work up slightly. I recall it truly Woodo. Oh. Okay, ouch. But that's my terastalisation gone. Okay, Growlithe, you're up. Oh wow, okay, that is tanky. Okay, this may need to be a battle of attrition. Yes, that thing is indeed chunky. Okay, Litleo. And basically, you need to stay there and stall while I revive Ubikoko. 13 revives this early on. Jeez. At times that becomes a race against the clock. Let us increase the pace. What are you doing? Trailblaze. Okay, I'm guessing that was a special move. Speed Rose. The Ember. Nope, another Rock Throw. Oh jeez, I might actually lose this. I might actually end up losing this. That's because I was so not prepared. Okay, nope. Remember those super potions that were sus? They were. They were. Okay, this is going to be a whole team wipe. But I think I'm going to do that. We're going to go and, you know, do a little bit of grinding. There's no point using up all of my revives for this. Probably a good time to actually reset the game as well. Because I think there's a little memory leak as well in the game. I think one of the issues is that there is a memory leak. Okay, right. I think I'm going to go and do a little bit of grinding before we take on the gym. Just to, you know, get things settled. Probably evolve Ubikoko as well. So Sudowoodo, we need a Pokemon. Should stand up against ground, but unfortunately I don't off the top of my head know a good one. So let's see if I can head out. Find a small area we can do a bit of grinding on. Probably just some of the Pokemon and areas that we completely bypassed earlier. So we have gone into the town, so we can now come back and use that as a quick travel point. Thank you, game, for no longer needing us to have a Pokemon that knows fly. Do that. That's another nice change. Icy Wind, that could be fun. You go on for a quick goal and take on all of these guys. I still feel so bad. Okay, we're actually running into this one. Holy hell, how much HP do you have that you can tank one of those? And yeah, at least this isn't a Nuzlocke and I have to start all over again. Thankfully. You know what? Seeing as your defense seems to be ridiculously high, I'm going to catch you. I'm going to catch you and see what the hell is up with you. You go. Yeah, only grass type. Hey, boxes. Holy hell. Okay, so whatever... Wow. Okay, so, well, whatever nature it has, it's got ridiculously high defense and special defense. Right, you may end up being my main grass Pokemon then. Because those are some ridiculous stats. Coco level 17 still needs to evolve a little bit. Yes, it's tanky for a low level, I know. Hence why I said... Hence why I said I was going to catch it. Hey, come back here, buddy. And that auto heal thing is also really good. Okay, spoink. See. That's interesting. That's interesting. So if you send your Pokemon out to auto attack, and if it doesn't defeat the Pokemon and you go and attack it, the Pokemon will actually have lower HP to start with. See, it's little things like that, which is why I'm so torn on this game. Okay, but anyway, Fuecoco I'm going to anticipate will evolve at level 18. So it tends to be starter Pokemon level 16 to 18. So did myself or the husband get anything for Cyber Monday? Not specifically. There's a couple of things. It's like there was a couple of things that we were keeping an eye on, but nothing really that actually came up on an offer, so we're not bothering. And saving our money for maybe Boxing Day sales instead. Yeah, Boxing Day sales. You guys in America don't have Boxing Day. Thanks, Fuecoco. What level are you going to evolve to? Pretty sure you should have evolved by now. Yeah, level 16. Why are you not evolving then? Is it because I need to have you in a specific bat? Oh, she just fell asleep. Oh, jeez. Just fell asleep right there. Oh. So do I need to, like, actually get you leveled up in a battle then? Anyway, yeah, Boxing Day is the day after Christmas, so 26th of December. And for the UK, historically, it's kind of like that's when you have all of the, like, post-Christmas sales. That's when you have all of your post-Christmas sales and such, so might have some decent deals then, might not. It just all depends on how things... Let's go some of these goats. Yeah, so yeah, kind of like Black Friday, obviously post-Christmas rather than pre-Christmas. Yeah, so that's Skiddo. Like, that Skiddo could not withstand that amount. I am going to have to keep this Pokemon. And I'm going to have a look at his IVs when I get the judgeability. Because I'm imagining that has got some ridiculous IVs on it. That one must have some ridiculous IVs on it. Okay, one more. One more and then we should be seeing an evolution. Held up a bit more, but it's also 2 levels above the others. Okay, Fuecoco Insomnia, that's fine. There we go, level 19. Now are you going to evolve? Okay. Noble War. We use to intimidate the target, lowers the target's attack, special attack. Not really. Here we go. Fuecoco is evolving. So, have you actually seen any of the evolutions, Toxicite? Because I just find Fuecoco's middle form so hilarious. It's basically a bigger Fuecoco with a better hat. A bigger Fuecoco with a better hat. Yeah, so you should now be powered up. Boxes. Okay, so yeah. Pretty high defense. Bit low on the speed, unfortunately, but yeah. I cannot believe the stats on that Pokemon, though. Jeez, I still can't believe the stats on that Pokemon. Okay, anyway, we've got an evolution out. Let's send you. And let's go in and say hello to you. I think you're a rock type. So interestingly, didn't manage to make a dent on that one. You know, for the cat, because you know how the internet is, yeah. Quackalaw just has a bigger hat, indeed. Okay, Claw has definitely got to be a rock type then. Okay, seeing as we have attacked it, we know that it's not very effective. But I want to try and catch this one anyway. See if we can do anything. Okay, nope. Probably just need to escape. Yeah, there we go. Better do it that way, especially seeing as there's a load of Knackley down there. Something shiny. Oh. Okay, right. That's not amazing. Okay, this is... I think we saw this one before. I think we saw this one before, but I'm just gonna have a look in. Oh yeah, the Wiglet. The Wiglet one. Okay. Let's find some Pokemon to completely destroy. Okay, this is probably... I've gone the wrong way again. This is probably a little bit too high level for us. I can see what this is. Take down. Chunky, go. Okay, if I'm going to do that, I think... I'm just going to swap you two over. So Fletchling should also be evolving. Fletchling at 17. Okay, so we are almost there. I say, come on, I know you can defeat them. Okay, straight into battle for that one. At least we know that Peck is super effective. No. Sorry, hiccups again. I might catch this one as well and just see what its stats are. Okay, Worry Seed has changed not typing ability. That's the word, ability. Just want to collect all the Skiddos to see how strong they can be. I mean, this is like the other one where it is at least moderately standing up to a super effective move. Oh, and that's a lucky catch as well. Okay, there we go. Fletchling to level 17. Come on, show me an evolution. There we go. I love you. I love you, Fletchling. Fletchinder now gets a fire typing. Learned Flame Charge. Okay, come back here, buddy. Okay, so Growlithe isn't going to evolve without a stone. Litleo. I want to check that one as well. Is okay, level 35, right. That's going to be a while for that one. That's going to be a while. How are your stats? Not bad. Okay, so this one's special defense up, special attack down. So 3 levels, not bad. So I'm gonna keep an eye on these two. I'm gonna keep an eye on these two and see what they're like after we get the analysis option. And then see Litleo. Okay, so you do learn Fire Fang at level 23, but that's about it. Can learn a couple from things. Oh, and I didn't know that Litleo actually has different forms based on whether it's male or female when it evolves. Okay, who else do we want to actually party? So who's going to be good against rock but also grass? Or at the very least isn't going to be that. Okay. Pretty much steel, which I don't have a type steel type fighting ground fire flying. Okay, Legenda might be okay now, but I don't think I really got Pokemon that has like a decent move like. Yeah, I think I may just lead with Crocodile, and then if we need to, we can bring in Fletchinder. So if we head back to the gym, okay, we need to select the little wing icon then. I'm hoping that we can get to like maybe gym 4? Gym 4. I can see which one that is. Okay, so Iono electric and Kofu water. So effectively ground and electric. So if we just obviously make sure we've got a couple of those Pokemon around, then we should be decent. Should be decent for those two. And then I can just basically start going around and adventuring. That should give me 4 badges, should be decent in terms of wandering around, catching Pokemon, leveling up. Okay, I'm just going to do a save again. Like before. And heal up. Okay, I'm just going to see if we've got any... And so flip. Okay, you're fine. Right, let's try again. Okay, let's hopefully we're good enough on this one. Let me show you to the battle course. Okay, actually, the goat Pokemon is probably going to be a good one to have because its evolution, its base stats is 531. It's 531, so that's higher than Flamigo. That is higher than Flamigo, so that one is probably going to be a good one. Highest base HP stat of all grass type Pokemon. That one's going to be interesting. Yeah, it is a strong one. And obviously if I can get some beneficial stats on it, even better. Yeah, we've done all of this. Can't I just skip this? And obviously I've leveled up some of my Pokemon as well, so we shouldn't have as much trouble. There we go, one hit. There we go, one hit on that one. Smoliv, nope, we'll keep our current Pokemon. There we go, this is getting better. This is going better. Doodle Widow, no, we'll keep current Pokemon. Okay, I'm not going to terastalize. If we do get, or if Crocodile does get knocked out, then I'm going to terastalize Fletchinder, and hopefully that will have a decent impact. We'll do that instead. But hopefully we're still going to be faster than this one. Hopefully we're still going to be faster. A Trailblaze, let's just hope. Oof. Less than half. There we go. That's good. That's better. Less than half. And we didn't even need to terastalize. We did not even need to terastalize. First time. And what artistic talents you deploy, the pattern of your moves, the minute details of your Pokemon's performance. Everything you did was honed to perfection. Our battle was, in a word, art. Did your trainer vanish when it panned to your Pokemon? I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention to that. As proof of your artistic prowess, you may have my gym badge. Shall we take a photo as well? Yeah, I wasn't actually paying attention. Okay, easier to catch Pokemon up to level 30, and those should follow your commands as well. And of course we get Trailblaze. Use your attack suddenly as if leaping out from tall grass. Nimble Footwork boosts its speed stat. Oh, begin on a new art piece at once. Farewell. Pardon me, would you be the positronics I've been hearing so much about? Maybe. Ramona had mentioned there was a promising new face in the academy. Yes, indeed. Oh, well, I do apologise. I'm Hassel. I'm one of the Elite Four of the Pokemon League. I also teach art classes at the academy. What compels you to collect these gym badges and strive to be a champion? Well, I want to get stronger. There's no single correct answer. All paths lead to the great crater of Paldea, as they say. If your friend Ramona is the youngest to achieve champion rank in all of Paldean history, it's entirely possible that great potential lies within you as well. Should you continue striving to reach champion rank, you will one day have to battle me. You'd be wise to train hard starting now. It'll save you from experiencing the bitter regret of defeat. And do come along to my art class sometimes. I'd be thrilled to have you attend. Yeah. So we do have classes that we can attend. So I think most of those I'm probably going to do off stream, because from what I've seen, they've not been entirely enthralling. But honestly, the class setting and everything has actually made me want to restart an idea I had of just basically doing a Pokemon story, like no one special, no one in particular, but kind of mashing together a few elements from different Pokemon generations. So for this one, it would most definitely have the Academy. But other ones, not 100% sure. What do you have for us? Egg, potato salad, potato tortilla. Oh, I'm glad that they specified that, because tortilla means something completely different. Prosciutto, hamburger, smoked fillets, cress and vinegar. Fine with that one. There I go doing that again, the crouching when I'm exiting a conversation. Okay, sure cans. Aha, here we go. This was what I wanted, the strawberry. I do find it aggravating that only some of these stores actually have an interior. Okay, you don't particularly have anything. I want to find the no, God, no. Cafe. A cafe where the guy gives you additional sandwiches or sandwich recipes, but apparently we can't find that. So I'm just going to go and look. So there's a Titan Pokemon there, and there we go. That's the third one we need to go to. And we're also going to pass an outbreak. Like a random Pokemon outbreak. We go by. Flying, fire. There's a dragon. There was a dragon terror raid. That one's going to be interesting. We'll have to go and see what type of Pokemon that actually is, because having a dragon type this early on in the game could be very, very interesting. Very, very useful, or it could be absolutely atrocious, just depending on... Oh, don't want to run into a lamppost. Head over. Probably that's... Hey, what Pokemon do we have here? Quite a lot of them. And apparently I should have actually gone down there. A Drifblim. Okay, yeah, I went kind of the wrong way there. So we should have been going here and then going down. Huh? Oh, we got some Tauros. Toro. Okay, and Rookie D, what level are you? Level 21. Okay, right. We are definitely going to need to change out some of our Pokemon here then. So we want some ground types, especially to level them up. Electric. Bonsley could always do for a bit, couldn't we? Surskit. Diglett. Okay, yep, Diglett's coming along. Knackley. I just love its name, I'm sorry, but Knackley just hits me right in that perfect spot. It just hits me right in that perfect spot. Psychic Grass. Okay, yeah, so we need to keep Crocodile out front because some of the other ones we do need to level up. Oh, I was going to say, what on earth have we run into? Another little Rookie D. Okay, right. Before I started the battle, there was a trainer to the left. Apparently, the game's gotten rid of the trainer, but the Pokeball is still there. The Pokeball is still there. It's kind of like, why is there a Pokeball randomly swinging around? But no, that's a trainer. Okay, I think actually I'll head back up and heal, just in case, and then we can just keep the other Pokemon with us and have them level up in the background. Oh yes, I said also we wanted to have a look at repels, didn't I? Okay, nope. Heal ball. We can now get netballs as well. I'm presuming if we find them in the wild, then we can actually buy them again at the Pokemart. So the only other difference is obviously that we've gotten a second gym badge since then. I wouldn't have imagined that was enough of a difference to give us the different ball types. Oh god, I thought that was a shiny. I thought that was a shiny Hoppip then. I seriously thought that was a shiny Hoppip, not Hip-Hop. Oh gosh. I was gonna go, it's like, ooh. No. No. Not quite that lucky yet. Not quite that lucky yet. Paldea and a Pikachu. Okay, come back here. I think you need healing up, don't ya? That was not what I wanted to do. That was not what I wanted to do either. There we go. That was what I wanted to do. Okay, what do we have? Sweet, are you? Or at least the evolution of a Bonsweet, maybe. Steenie. I'm gonna risk 1 Ember. Especially with a lower attack stat, that's probably going to be quite good. Oh, it's been burnt though. They've got like 1 move. Catch it. Okay, great ball it is. Great ball it is then. There we go, gotcha. Nice level ups across the board. Okay, yeah, you are the evolution of Bonsweet. I do really dislike it the way they go. It's like, oh, you got like Pokemon Sweat. Like, not overly sure that's necessarily what I want. Hang on. Healing, yes. Are you a different... I think you're a different appearance to the last one we got. A quick Ember and hopefully... Okay, good. 1 more tackle should hopefully... bring it down enough. Yep, there we go. Okay, there we go. And we will see in a moment if it is a different... Bonzi learning another attack. Yes, there we go. That's a summer form. There we go. That's a summer form. And there's another one just standing right behind me, watching me as I grab its friend. Flying Snom. Flying Snom. Right, okay. That would be fire ground, ideally. I don't think I've got one that necessarily matches that description. I think Fletchinder is probably going to be the better one. A challenge alone, help has arrived. And it's a level 1 raid. So fingers crossed it's not going to be that difficult. I say, with no confidence at all. I do have to say Snom was one of my favourites from Generation 8, especially when you actually camp and do a picnic with it, because you wouldn't think so, but this tiny little thing has like the biggest portion of curry. It's the biggest portion of curry. Oh yeah, we'll be able to get this one down in no time. There we go. Done in no time. And catch it. Yep. Let's just do a regular Pokeball. So it shouldn't be that higher level. Of course, I'm presuming that you do have options like later on where it can potentially fail to catch, but I've not had that so far. Here we go. Also got us a couple more experience candies that we can eat snow that is accumulated on the ground. Such a cute one. I do find quite a number of the Pokemon can be really cute. Repaberry. A couple more Litleos. Quacklockberry. A Dunsparce. Oh yeah, Dunsparce got an evolution. Dunsparce got an evolution. So many people were so unhappy with it. So many people are so unhappy with it. I was going to say, what on earth is that? It's a Cyclizar. A Murkrow. Okay, so we've got another flying here. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Didn't notice you. Which seems to be a habit with the Rookie Ds. I just seriously do not notice them. Home Claws, attack and accuracy up. Attack and accuracy don't matter if you fainted before you can actually get an attack off. Okay, so flying, which Pokemon is this? Oh, the Among Us Pokemon. Yes, I can hear you there. Fungus. That's the name. Fungus is grass and poison normally. So flying. Yeah, I'll try challenging it alone. And yeah, the Taurus is behind me, making a racket because it can't actually get my attention. Ooh, a Squirrel with rollout. If they keep attacking with that one, that would actually be quite useful. Because that will power up every single time. Yeah, there we go. So apparently I'm not the only one that's had a status effect on it. Ah, there we go. I say that and we've just become paralysed. That is fine. We are almost down. We don't actually have that much time left. This one was a level 2 raid. I'll just try another regular Pokeball. There we go. Fungus was caught. Once again, got a few experience candies. Other items. Just checking on what the time is. We're just coming up on 4 hours of streaming. There's a theory the developer of the modern day Pokeball really liked Fungus, but this has not been confirmed. Oh, at least that gives some explanation as to why Fungus looks like a Pokeball. Okay, so we've got a fire one here. So the dragon one shouldn't be too far away. Okay, that one's up there on the beach, and then we've got the random breakout there. So we do probably need to come back here past that one to actually get to it, because we can't swim. Can't actually swim. But let's see who this one is. Oh, that's I have that one. I have that one, yes. Shroodle. Let me see, what type does that evolve to? Shroodle evolves into Graphite, Poison and Normal. So having it be fire would be interesting. Do I have a decent water Pokemon? That's the question. The answer is no, I do not. The closest is Marrow. I'd have to shove a bunch of candies in your face. Anyway, boxes. Or I could just shove a couple into Magikarp, couldn't I? That would probably actually be easier. Small candy. Let's use 3. Here we go, Magikarp grew to level 20. And evolution. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Magikarp evolved into Gyarados. And Flying. And Bite. Any others? At the moment. Okay, let me see. Do I have any decent ones that you can burn? Okay, not for the moment. I give you a berry. Paralysis, sleep, poison, burn. There we go. And now let's try this with Gyarados. select and challenge along. So obviously I don't have the internet turned on, so I can't necessarily invite people into raids with me. Okay, there we go. Shroodle's attack has fallen because of Intimidate for both me and Growlithe. Okay, wow. That took a good chunk off. Confused, but still gets a bite off. Nice. Of course, these Pokemon I am getting just for kind of the sake of just getting them. I have no idea if some of these Terra types will be actually genuinely useful or not. We need to head down to the beach. See if we can find a way down there and get to that dragon. Terra raid, whatever that one is going to be. There are a few gold Pokemon around here. Oh yeah, you're the tentacle alt. Aren't ya? That tentacle alt. Bear candy there, that's good to see. You're still lately revives. Seriously, I am almost drowning in revives here. I say that Terra battle should be around here somewhere. There's a herd. Are any of you different? No, none of you are different. So I'll ignore you. I'll ignore. We have here a couple of Pokemon I don't come back at some point to grab all of them, but for now, let's see. Dragon type Toxel. Ooh, Toxel. Okay. So electric and poison plus a dragon type. And it will evolve into either an amped form or a low-key form, depending on its nature. Ooh, so ground or psychic. Ground or psychic plus whatever dragon is weak to. Which is... Don't tell me. Dragon, fairy, or ice. Okay. So ideally we'd want like an ice psychic or a dragon psychic. Routes fairy psychic. Okay, yeah, we'll shove a few candies into routes and then battle. Use all of those. Level 15. Then use all of those. Level 19. Teleport? No. Psybeam? Yes, I will let you learn that one. So 65 to 100. They also confuse. Yeah, I might as well get rid of confusion. That one. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to connect to the internet and see if anyone wants to come along onto that raid with me. Establishing connection. Now connected to the internet. There we go. A mystery gift. And then Charizard can only... Ah, okay, right. So this is going to actually be around as a second type. Okay. Okay, so I can pick up a mystery gift then. Mystery gift Pikachu. There we go, flying terror type Pikachu. Oh, registered to the Pokedex. Pikachu. Let's hope the game doesn't crash. And change Pokemon. So we'll select routes. And let anyone join. So anyone who vaguely sees this. I'll give it a little bit of time just for people to actually see it. And if there's anything interesting that people want to do. Otherwise, once it gets down to about 2 minutes, I'm probably just going to say all ready to go and just do it on my own. So just have a look at a couple of other things while I'm waiting for that one. Okay, we do have someone else. Thank you. Oh, third person. Here we go. Okay, all ready to go indeed. Thank you. Okay, we need one more person to confirm that they're ready to go. Just wait for that one. Hello there, Lucas World. How are you doing? Hope your day's been going well so far. We're just waiting on... There we go. Start the raid battle. Just waiting on some people to confirm. We are heading into what I think is probably actually a very interesting Terra type matchup. We've got Toxel, which is a poison electric type to begin with. And then we have, it's got a dragon Terra type on top of that. So it's very interesting. So, and Toxtricity has, yes, that's a 502. So it's actually probably got some decent... Oh, okay, right. Right, one person took it out already. Fair enough. We'll be lurking soon. We just wanted to say hi. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I hope your day's going well, and I hope that whatever you need to go and do is simple and straightforward. Okay, this Pokemon is definitely going straight on my team because I think this one could be very, very good. I think this one could be very, very good. I cannot believe someone took it out in one hit, though. That is just ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. Oh, and also, before you go as well, thank you for setting up that bot as well. I should have set it up as a moderator. And obviously, I presume if I'm not seeing anything from it, then it should all be good. So I'm presuming that everything should all be good. Okay, a small bit of Stardust. And yeah, I'll put the Toxel on my team just before I forget. Nobody. Level 12. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I'm getting quite an interesting range of Pokemon here. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, so a special gift Pikachu, which you get if you pick it up before I think they said like the 23rd of January. So a flying type or flying Terra type Pikachu, got a fire Trudel, flying Fungus, flying Snom. Apparently flying is very popular with me. Water type Jigglypuff, we just saw that one out in the wild as well. And then where was special Marrow? Probably need to move you across as well. Swap you out for routes. And I'm just gonna cross here. So we don't have to go all the way back up and around. Oh, there's another pearl. We can sell that for a good amount of money. Anything of interest? Obviously keeping an eye out for Pokemon. Any vague looking shiny? There's another Cyclizar going by. Any sparkles on the ground? Just anything else of note? Doesn't look like it. Okay, Psyduck down there. And into our third city. So this one is an electric type gym. And she is also a streamer. Like she does video game streams. Oh, Pokemon streams. Okay, so that's footwear, socks. Apparently it's very windy and rainy here. You can see a character just huddling under. Aha! I think this is the cafe. No, it's not. No, it's not. There's a cafe that you can go into and talk to someone, and they'll actually give you more bocadillo recipes. Up here. Okay, nothing particularly. No, that's not it. And there's also areas that for some reason you can't well, there's buildings which are nicely decorated, but you can't actually go into them. A seafood fresco. Oh. They've really done some fancy stuff here with all the food. Really done some fancy stuff here with all the food. Surf. Okay, that's probably going to Gyarados. That's going to Gyarados, and we also have it, so now we can make it. So make it. Aha, okay, I think this is the place actually. I think this is the one for the sandwich shop. There is... Yes. Here we go. This is the person. Every time you get a gym badge, he will give you a new recipe. Okay, don't have anything more. Okay, every which way, what ones do you have? Okay, just the same ones as previously. I did not actually see what recipes I have. Not from that. Doesn't look like. Okay, I'll just have to take it on face for the moment. What do you... Go for Broke Grill. What do you have? Paldea. Escalivada. Cloth ale. Potato tortilla. The fruit punch. Gosh, I just love the foods that they have here. Okay, so where do we need to be going for the gym? Big question. Applicable with something around here. Let's grab that. Wise glasses. Slightly boost the power of the wearer's special moves. The little eggs, accurate. At the gym building, it doesn't look like it. Or have I just completely bypassed it? Yeah, okay, I completely bypassed it earlier. Thankfully, that means I can see little item here. Struggle bug, TM. Thing back here. I'm gonna say doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, that looks fine. There is an electric terror raid down there, but I'll just go for the gym first. And hopefully Pokemon are enough. Oh. Phones go in. And Nimona has a gym journey. You're close by. Of course you are. Of course you are. You're not stalking us at all. Look at you with 2 gym badges already. Awesome. And this is the gym you chose to be number 3, huh? Well, you're up to the challenge for sure, but just to be safe, you probably better have a pre-gym warm-up battle with me. Fine. The field of battle awaits. I was going to say, I don't think there's enough room in the building to have a battle. I didn't think there was enough room in the building to have a battle. It's like, see what the battlefield's made of. I don't think that is really a thing here. Okay, time I started introducing you to some of my hard hitters. Okay, so Rockruff I know is at least a rock type Pokemon. Let's honestly just see if we can melt it down with Incinerate. Nope, not at all. Okay, I do have Marvel. I think you might be a little bit weak against this, but we can always try. We'll always have to try. Okay, how good? So we'll be able to get one attack off. Okay, so that's 40 versus 65. Yeah, and if you're going to keep wasting your moves on just howling, we have a shot. I hope. Okay, that was what I did not want to see. Yeah, let's just go Nacli. I just love this Pokemon. Okay, so Smackdown. Ooh. Okay, we may be in trouble here. I'm not showing off my prowess here too well, am I? Yeah, okay, we'll swap you back in and do a round. Ooh, ouch, that was close. That was close. Poor me. That's the electric Pokemon, isn't it? Okay, level 21. Little pop. Lemonade, there we go. What in those? Okay, right. Right, okay. I was not expecting it to know dig. Sorry, Diglett, you're a bit of a sacrificial swap in. Okay, let's just hope that we are quicker and we're able to get an Incinerate off. Nope. This one's gonna completely wipe me, isn't it? Okay, only 20 damage, admittedly. Come on, get burned. Okay, Ember will burn, but not... Okay, began charging power. Special defense rose. Let's see if we can try and finish it off with a tackle. Apparently no. The answer is going to be no. Okay, thankfully that was still only 20 damage. There we go. Florigato. We'll keep our current Pokemon. My next Pokemon's going to turn the tables. Aha. Oh, terastalize and incinerate then. They both terastalize our Pokemon fair and square. Oh, that is indeed what I was going to do. Once again, let's just hope that we are quicker. We can get an attack off. Nope, we are not quicker. Okay, so what do we have here? Paralysis. Acid. Speed rose, interesting, but also flinched. Okay, so flail. The less HP the user has, the greater the move's power. Nope. We're done. Okay, right. Bonsley, I don't think is going to survive. It's a rock Pokemon against a terastalized grass. Yep, there we go. New special move. That's going to completely knock us out in one go. Oh no, we lasted with one because we're sturdy. We lasted with one because we are sturdy. Oh, okay, let's try. I was going to say a flail to see if we're quicker. We are not. Alright, so we are definitely need to level up a bit more. No more Pokemon that can fight. Overwhelmed by your defeat. And head back to the last Pokemon Center we visited then. Oh, sorry, that's my bad for sending out such strong Pokemon. Here, take these as thanks. 3 full heals. I challenge you again literally right now, but champions have to be understanding. Or hand back and respect your time. Let's battle next time we meet each other before a gym. And Positronics, I hope you get even stronger. Once you do, you and me can just battle our hearts out. Okay, so are my Pokemon all healed up? They are, thankfully. Right, okay. Let me just have a look around at a couple of things. So I was thinking I was going to put an intermission on while I had a break and had some dinner, but I think I'm just going to go and say hello to someone. Maybe a bit more Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I'll have a look to see if there's anyone interesting. We go and raid someone who's got not too many viewers. Okay, there's actually someone here who looks like they're just getting started. So I'll just quickly pop in, see what their stream is like, and we may go and say hello to someone else who's streaming Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Wait for the adverts. Or we could actually go and raid someone who's not been streaming for a while. I think, actually, yeah, I'm going to go and do that. We'll go and say hello to Zombie Bunny, who's apparently been live for about 4 hours. Oh no! Hello there, Desmond Miss. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess I'm going for a bit longer then. Hello and thank you for the raid. I guess we'll go on for a bit more then. Hello there, Walker Sunrise. I hope everyone is doing well. Yes, the timing. I know. Oh my goodness. So shout out. Desmond missed. The timing indeed. Okay, you were playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet. How far had you gotten? Walker Sunrise, like your accent, thank you. It's my natural accent. Admittedly, you probably would fit a bit better with Sword and Shield, but hey, we've got Scarlet and Violet. Seeing as we do have a raid, I will continue on for a bit longer then. Hope everyone has been having a good day. And also, Desmond Mist, if you need to head off and do any post-stream stuff, I understand that and I appreciate. Thank you very much for choosing to raid me. I'll have to check you out once I'm done. But for the moment, I'm going to probably go and take on some Pokemon trainer battles, get myself a bit stronger, because we did just get completely wiped by Nemona. And let's see what people have around here. Okay, Klefki. I cannot remember what one this is. Let's have a look. Incinerate. A Fairy Lock. What does that do? No one will be able to run away. Well, this is a trainer battle, so no one can run away. No one can run away to begin with. Of course, I'm not used to the interface, so I keep on looking in the wrong place to see how many Pokemon someone has. Should another move be forgotten and replaced with Headbutt? So 70 to 100. Your physical attack is higher. So I think I'll replace Harden. There we go. And there we go, just one Pokemon. Just one Pokemon. Okay. And probably move out of the way of that swarm of Tauros. Culver Squire. Okay, got a couple of Rookie D's around. Oh my goodness. Wow, okay, that just rammed straight into me. Oh gosh. You weren't taking any prisoners there, were you? So I said back here. Yeah, get back here. I want to battle. Honestly, I think as soon as we're done with this one, we're going to be swarmed by others. Because we could just see them all around. Let's try... Oh, okay, that's going to knock us out. I was going to say, let's try a tackle and see if we can get HP down a little bit more. Meryl, let's try you. Or at the very least, we can put you in as a diversion. Okay, caught. Thankfully. Thankfully. Hey, what's to learn the move bounce? Is that a good one? I have no idea. Okay, so it's basically another like fly type move. They also leave the target with paralysis, 85 power but only 85 accuracy. And you're more of a special attacker than a physical attacker as well. Okay, no, I won't. That one. So bulldoze, 60 and 100. Replace sand attack with that. There we go. Okay, fighting type. But we are going to have to wait here a moment because you are just going to completely swarm me. Okay. Move away. Just get away from all of them. Oh my goodness. Oh, hang on, hang on. What all? Or what all? You are the other one that's pot flying type. One thing I was saying earlier was that I was quite surprised at how many flying type Pokemon you can get this early on that also have another typing. So like Wattrel, obviously being flying it'd usually be weak to electricity, but being part electric, it's now neutral against that one. Let's try a Pokeball. Awesome. Caught that one. Good to see. So we are still good on catching Pokemon. We can go up to level 30. I believe it was for the second badge. Okay, you did defeat one, but it was a close thing. Auto heal. And can we... Okay, no, it won't auto revive it. That's a shame. Hello there, TTN Angel. You chose the dinosaur ride over the futuristic motorcycle. Well, I'll be. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just preferred that one. I just preferred the historical one over. But I have a friend who has Pokemon Violet anyway, so we can trade Mons. Won't be that much trouble. And welcome back, Lucas World. Hope you had a nice lurk. Yeah, good day to you. Hope your day has been going well. Thank you for popping in. I'm just doing a little bit of grinding over here. Okay, yeah. I didn't think you'd be able to take that one on too well, unfortunately. Probably do want to make sure. Let me actually see. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Do I have much in the way of experience candies? Thank you for the follow. Give and do Bonsley 1. And wants to learn the move Mimic. Yes, yes, because you need to know this one to evolve, don't you? Fake Tears. Copycat, I'll replace that. And there we go. Evolutions. Nice. Sudowoodo gave me so much trouble when I originally played. It was Ruby and Sapphire, wasn't it? Because I did not realise that it wasn't actually. I was way too young to actually realise the meme on the name. And I didn't connect the spray bottle with getting it to move either. So it was a little bit of a situation where, yeah, I tried attacking it with a fire Pokemon. Needless to say, that didn't really work out. Okay. Just go around and see if we can avoid running into too many Pokemon. I don't know if anyone else has this issue, but I seriously keep on running into the tiny, tiny little Pokemon. I just keep on running into the tiny Pokemon, sometimes without even realising it. So it's like, okay, why have I stopped? What's going on? What's the matter? It's just, oh, right, no problem. It's just I've run into a Pokemon that I didn't realise. So 55 and accuracy of 95. Yeah, I'll get rid of tackle for that one. So, oh yes, I forgot. I completely forgot. We also have outbreak of some kind over here. Mass outbreak of wild tadpole was that. I think that's a new one that evolves into. I'm sorry, thoughts are beyond me at the moment. Bellibolt? Is it? The one that basically uses the... Oh goodness, we have to go a long way back up here. Okay, yeah, set as destination. Okay, do any of you Taurus look different? No. And you're going to charge me in a second, so I need to move. I seriously need to move. Okay, I'm gonna heal up. I'm not 100% sure if we need actual healing or if I just need my Terra Orb recharged. So we'll just do that, and I can see a Gimmighoul right next to this. So we'll grab that Gimmighoul coin in a second. Yep, here you go. Just love all the Cyclozars that you see around. What's this? Oh, gosh, have I seen you before? I don't know. Oh no, that's the, Tadbulb. That's the Outbreak Pokemon. Special defense. Let's try a round and hopefully we don't knock it out. That's good. That's good. Ooh. Just looks so happy. It seriously just looks so happy as well. And there we go. That one's been caught. And we can... Okay, Nacli has leveled up. That one seriously just looks so happy though. Just double checking. All looks fine. There is an item over here. We'll grab that. And psychic terrain. Be an interesting one. Some Magikarp and a Psyduck. Area 1. And there is a fighting like terror raid over here. Hitleos. Healing. I'm gonna say this is when it's on top of the mountain. It is. Oh no, no, it's right here. Good. That's good. Alright, what Pokemon do we have here? Bonsweet. No, I don't think that one's going to be worth it. Thankfully, we do still earn league points even after all of that. Like with Sword and Shield, we do earn some kind of currency that we can use for other methods. See who's around here. Couple of Hoppits. Let's just go through and start absolutely demolishing all of these. I do enjoy the Let's Go functionality and options. It does make grinding up so much easier. Does make grinding up so much easier. Oh, that's what I keep on saying. We keep on finding all of these Pokemon only because I keep on running them over. You find all of these Pokemon only because I run them over, poor things. Okay, you probably need to come back and heal you. So we're doing pretty okay on most everyone else. Everyone's healing up to a certain point. And B. Officer, is this person? What do you mean? I haven't done anything wrong. Okay, was this the one that we just checked? No, it wasn't. That one was by a mountain. Tail. Another Snom. Okay, I won't bother with that one. I've got... Ooh, but I will bother with all of these Hoppits. I will bother with these Hoppits though. It is just absolutely ridiculous the amount I can just smash my way through. Okay, I'm gonna just have a quick look at what level the third gym leader is roughly at. And we might be able to defeat her. Okay, 23, 24. Okay, so pretty much if we make sure our Pokemon are like level 25 and with good type matchups as well, we should be manageable. Seeing as we are getting quite a decent amount of experience just by standing around here. Just by standing around here and fighting. Trunks. Now we'll learn something new. Oh, another nugget. Have a lot of money in a moment then. Are you? Oh no. I was trying to avoid you attacking that one, but apparently I wasn't quite quick enough. Apparently I was not quite quick enough. Okay, not bad. Incinerate, that should, yeah, be a one hit. Gonna say, not exactly like there's too many strengths. It's not like it's a strong against that Pokemon. Fire defeat, healing. Oink oink. I think that's what it's called. Oink alone. Mother. Come back here then. I'll just check around for any terror raids. There's a ghost one there. Set up that as destination. And more Diases and a Pokemon trainer here. Oh, I just can't decide. What do you think? Should I go to Artisan to experience real art? Or Levincia for big city thrills? Ramblin'. Not seen that one before, but I'm guessing, based on its name and appearance, it is going to be a grass type Pokemon. Which means it's going to go down in one hit. A super effective critical hit as well. Okay, we'll head to that Terra raid. That's got the ghost typing. And then by then, I think we should have enough experience on our Pokemon that we'll be able to go and fight Iona. Okay, there we go. Come back then. And grab items as we go past. And hopefully just be able to head straight for... Okay, I thought that was a Gimmighoul there, but no, it's just a Rookie D. And I don't know what it is about the map, but it always makes it seem like some of these items and areas are such a distance away. Such much higher or much longer distance away. Bond Suite. Great, okay, we won't bother with that one. Right, okay, I'm not going to bother with that one. Grab some item. Defeat all of these. And oh, okay, Pseudo Widow is almost at level 20. It should be good on that front. Any other good terror raids nearby? Poison, fire, that's Titan. It's, yeah. Yeah, okay, not really, at least not for the time being. So let's head back. Bye to Levincia. And do a quick save and see. Take on the gym leader. Regardless of if we can or cannot. So I'll probably be wrapping up. And at least taking a break while I have some food, because I definitely need to go and do that. I definitely need to go and take some food, or get some food rather. And whether I come back to streaming after, it will be debatable. It's up for debate, but regardless, I do have... Obviously, I do notify people via Twitch. If you have notifications turned on, then Twitch will email you. Otherwise, I do post in the Discord and on my Twitter when I am going live, so people can have a look at that if they want to know when my next stream is. Okay, so what gym challenge do I have this time? That means starring in one of Iono's streams. She's a streamer as well as a gym leader, so we'll want you to dazzle her audience with your skills and back up those subscriptions. Oh, it's going to be a collab stream then. So we're going to be doing a collab stream. Right, so let me just get my Pokemon sorted out and make sure that I know what we're going to be doing. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Iono Zone. Hey, hey, hey! Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. Who saw what's it? Oh no, I'm the gym leader here. Hello, hello, holla? Yeah, ciao and bonjour. Hello, hello, holla? Ciao and bonjour. Hopefully she's not going to be mad at me for taking her slogan. Look at you, already a master of Ionese. Not your first rodeo then, eh? I hope this doesn't come as too much of a surprise, but you're being broadcast live to the world right now. Smile! Anywho, Challenger, thanks for coming out to the Levincia gym to see me. I'm super happy you're here, but I'm also a bit of a celeb, you know. I'm all kinds of busy. I can't collab with you unless I know you can bring in those sweet, sweet viewer numbers. I mean, I gotta make sure you can bring some real passion to my stream. If you want to battle me, you're gonna have to help me make this live stream a viral hit first. Got it? I could just tell you, can't wait to get started. Allow me to explain the plan. Come on out, Mr. Walksabout. Oh, Positronics, what a coincidence meeting you here. Say what? Do you guys know each other or something? This here dude had a real awe about him when he was walking down the street, so I snatched him up for my DDO here. Oh, anywho, Positronics, since you're today's challenger, I'm going to have you play hide and seek with Mr. Walksabout here. Look for the good gentleman using the street surveillance cameras. Find him 3 times, and you can consider this gym test passed. We need a better name for this challenge, though. I'll call it Where in Levincia is Mr. Walksabout? You think that title's safe? There's nothing iffy about it, right? Anyway, I don't know about you, but I'm ready to go. Get ready to hide, Mr. Walksabout. I just find it so fun that she's a streamer. Hey, mayhap our dapper gentleman is ready. Hey, Mr. Walksabout, you good to go? Okay, hiding somewhere in this video feed. Open those eyes wide like a magnemite and get to searching. Ready or not, here our challenger comes. I can immediately see where he is, so... He is... right here. Oh dear, it seems you found me. Our challenger has found Mr. Walksabout. Before we move on to the next round, let's make things a bit more interesting. You get to have a battle with one of my many fans. Get out here, you silly Pokemaniac. Okay, I really should have rearranged my squad before this then. Oh goodness, look at this jacket. Okay, Luxio we should be able to take on. Okay, Spark, 16 damage. Okay, yeah, we did more than that. Special attack fell. And finish off with a round. defeated and got a few level ups as well. Win or lose, I own no hype squad forever. And you win. Well done, challenger friendo. Time for a change of scenery. Hey, here we go. The next stage for my totally rad test. Everybody loves it. It's the Pokemon Center. Mr. Walksabout is once again hiding in the feed somewhere. Find him quick. Right there. Acting as the Pokemon nurse. Unfortunately, that orange jacket stands out way too much. Okay, another Pokemon battle with another Pokemaniac. Looking almost exactly the same as the previous one. Okay. Aw, little fishies. And did a massive 5 damage. Okay, you do have 2 Pokemon now. Fluffy! Yeah, I will switch Pokemon. Who has... of course, I keep on seeing the icon for the ground type attacks, and I keep on thinking that's not normal type moves because they just look so similar to me. Anyway, here we go. Knuckly versus Fluffy. Okay, let me just have a look. 50 and 90 or 50 and 100. Oh, takedown. That was a bit of a risky move. Smackdown. Okay, doesn't actually do that much. Let's try Mud Shot then. Water Spore is Paralysis. Okay, there we go. That's a better one. And say takedown, you're just going to do yourself recoil damage again. Mud Shot and another Speed Fall. Please, you are being reckless with that attack. Almost got ya. Okay, so the next one will definitely... Unless you take yourself out with recoil from takedown. Unless, of course, you take yourself out. Yay, happy little Knuckly. What's to move? Learn Rock Tomb. Oh, let me have a look at that one. 60 and 95. Oh, no, this is Sudowoodo. Oh, jeez. A Mimic. Okay, are you a better attacker or... Yeah, you are a better attacker. Okay, I'll swap out Flail for that then. That will be better. Okay, Marrow wants to learn Play Rough. Okay, Fairy 1, 90 and 90. You are better at special attacks though, aren't you? Charm. Okay. That's an interesting thing where it can actually kind of like recommend what move to remove. There we go. So this should be the final one. Oh, and Marvel is evolving. Yay! Cimmeril. And of course, I completely managed to luck out on this one having a fairy type or fairy terror type. So this one, if I can get far enough, is going to be my main Pokemon against that dragon type Charizard raid. And you win. Well done. Master of Seeking and Master of Battling. You're the real deal. Time for a change of scenery. And the last stage will be this place right here. The Battle Court where battles are raging. Can you find our Mr. Walkabout? Oh my goodness. Okay, that is mean because he's all the way down here. That is mean because he's all the way down here. Hey, my subscriber numbers are on the rise like a super fast Electros crawling out the ocean. I mean, congratulations on passing my gym test. What a good time, huh? You had people on the world, all over the world on the edge of their seats. I bet I could have some super rad streams by collaborating with you. But when you're ready, hit up my lobby staff. They'll get you all set up to collab with me lickety-split. Okay. I say just let me back. And just need to make sure I rearrange my Pokemon first. So boxes naturally. Okay, do I have anyone new who I could potentially take in? Don't think so. Okay. Move Diglett, move you up to the top, and I will move you back in here. I think that's going to be my team for this gym battle. We'll only take 4 Pokemon in. Just for, because I've only really got 4 Pokemon that can really be useful. Okay, so let's go and fight the gym leader. Are you ready to challenge Gym Leader Iono, the supercharged streamer? Yes, I am. Let's go to the court. Alright, here we go then. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. You saw what's it? I don't know. Hello, hello. Hola, ciao and bonjour. Time for the Iono Zone, everybody. Today's challenger is flying high like a watchful. It's Positronic. How are you feeling about this battle? Like I can't lose. And we got a lively one here. You'd make a gnarly influencer. Who's ready to see me kick some butt? It's like you're all getting hyped. Think you're much the Electro King? Okay, let's get this show on the road. How strong is our challenger? Let's find out together. Okay, so let's see how many Pokemon she has. Give me a battle that will electrify all my viewer pals. Okay, so 4 Pokemon. Ooh, interesting. So Bulldoze and Mudslap has no effect. Interesting. Okay, we got two attacks off and 2 flinches off. This is actually going somewhat decently. Oh, okay, that was a strong attack. Let's just try another Astonish. Yeah, I thought as much. Apparently Diglett needs to skill up a little bit. Yeah, I don't quite know why. It didn't work on the Wattrel. Like, the only thing I can think of is that they have Levitate on them. But that's the only thing I can think of. Okay. Right, we can do a smackdown. If the target is in the air, it will be knocked down to the ground. Let's try that. Oh, yes. Super effective. Maybe I should have led with Knackley then. Maybe I just should have led with Knackley. Belly bolts. Okay, apparently that one does have water gun. So let's swap in Toxel. I just love how it's kept the huge grin from its pre-evolved version. There's 22 damage. Oh my goodness, okay, no. Oh. Well, that's not good at all. Okay, let's try a Nuzzle. Nope. Didn't think so, okay. I was wanting to try and keep Pseudo-Widow, not Pseudo-Widow. Yeah, this may be a bit tricky. Try Mimic. Okay, Water Gun's not going to be that effective against this one. Slam. Let's say, please be quicker. Nope, you're not. That's a critical hit. Oh my goodness, Electromorphosis. What the earth does this do? It boosts the power of the next electric type move it uses. When this Pokemon is hit by a move, it becomes charged. Okay, right, so basically it's a more a matter of... I was going to say game. Are you okay? Yeah, game is fine. I'm not. So unfortunately got really good coverage here. Mudshot. Nah, I was going to say it's going to use Water Gun and I'm going to be out. Oh well, okay. Okay, still need to level up a bit more then. Still need to do a bit more leveling up and figure out which Pokemon I'm going to take through for this one. Okay, right. Okay, let's save. And I think I will be actually heading off and getting some food then. Oh, no, not that one. Not that one. To see you next time. Okay, but thank you very much everyone who stopped by. Hope things or hope you have a good rest of the day. I am going to be the person I was going to go and raid is live again. So we're going to go and say hello to someone called Zombie Bunny. Been a while since they've been able to stream, and they are playing Monster Hunter World. So we can go through and say hello. Let me just get the raid message up. But thank you to everyone who stopped by to chat, lurk, follow. We had a good number of follows today, which thank you everyone. And also the raid that we had, which did come just as I was going to head off, but I decided to stream a little bit longer for that. So join me in saying hello to Zombie Bunny. And thank you very much everyone for coming and stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And if you're not already, I do have Discord and Twitch, Twitter, and if you want to be notified, you can join any of those and be notified, or if you have notifications on for Twitch, then that will send through a notification to you. But thank you very much everyone, and let's go and say hello to Zombie Bunny. Bye bye for now.